a little bit, and we'll move it over here, and I don't take it out or add what is being seen by the live audience right now. I can select
Whoops. Sorry about that. Thank you for telling me that because I definitely did not realize. Alright, so if I open this up in. Okay, this is work phone. Where is it? I think this should work. I'm trying to figure out how to use studio mode in OBS. Yep, you first. Welcome, welcome. So does it work now? Okay, now if I switch scenes, there we go. Now if I switch scenes, since I use this right here as the main canvas, now I can go to whatever scene I want. Any of these scenes, and work on them. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. If I exit studio mode, what happens? Are we back to normal? We are back to normal if we do that. But that's huge. Which scene do we want to be in? I think we want to chill in this scene to work on stuff. So studio mode, what happens now? If we switch. It just works. It just works. Okay, we can finally work on. So the reason why this is so huge. The reason why this is so huge is we can finally work on OBS scenes live without messing with your guys' live experience. You don't ever have to see a black window ever again while it being live. That's why this was quite important and quite a good thing that we figured out how to do. So now that we figured that out, we need to make a list of things that we need to accomplish today. So we get a notepad up. So I have a few things that we gotta do. Few things. Okay, we got a notepad. Thing number one. Vertical scenes for each scene I have. Second thing I need to do. Okay, first thing, have the scenes made. What else do I need to do to make this functional? It could just be that. Is that the only thing? Is that the only thing that I need to do? I mean, that's a very difficult step to be fair, because that's like the majority of the work. Doing that one thing. Um. Hmm. I'm trying to come up with a list of things that I need to do for making the streams and content better and start making short form content and things like that. I could try to figure out how to. Oh, I know what I need to do next. Stream deck editing plugin. Actually, I kind of want to do that first because I want to see if it's even possible. Because I'm not sure if it is with the Stream Deck that I have. Stream Deck editing plugin. Third thing I want to figure out. Automatic subtitles. I think those are the 3 things. So first things first, let's open up the Stream Deck software and go to the plugin page, which I think is this. Yeah, there you go. So if I search on DaVinci Resolve, what we got here? I want not icons. I want a plugin. It's a DaVinci Resolve plugin. DaVinci Resolve. So how does this work? DaVinci Resolve Colorist. What is this? Is this a plugin or what is it? Free selection of 50 icons designed for DaVinci Resolve Colorist. Okay, well, I don't need icons. At least right now I don't. Icons. What? Is there a plugin though? I'm so confused. There might just not be a plugin for this or something. I find that hard to believe though. I feel like I've definitely heard about this being a thing. This has to be a thing. Hold on, am I just looking in the wrong spot? Okay, hold on. This has to be a thing. Surely this is a thing. Stream Deck for DaVinci Resolve, yes. Stream Deck profile for editing, yes. How do I do this?
Hey everyone, welcome back to another video. In this one I want to talk about my 2 Stream Deck XLs and how I use them within DaVinci Resolve to edit. Now I have 2 Stream Decks, which gives me 64 macro keys to customize. I've opted for 2 because the most important...
I don't even know what you would do with 64 buttons in editing software. I'm very basic.
Important thing is just to keep everything simple and also keep it consistent. I know obviously you can have multiple sub-menus with a Stream Deck and have a whole variety of layers.
This is true.
But what I don't like to do when I'm editing is to be cycling through a whole bunch of different menus and digging through just to find the functionality that I need. What I really like to do when I'm working is just have them above me, so I'm not moving my hands all the way around the desk.
This is a 17-minute long video, by the way. What's it gonna get into? Profile overview, timeline navigation shortcuts, multicam shortcuts. Okay, so let's do the so it does look like it's possible. What is the plugin first of all? Download the Stream Deck profile here. Did you pay for this? No. Okay. Sick. I don't need a profile though. What's the plugin? Or do you not need a plugin for this at all? Hold on, let's watch this a little bit more. Looks like we might not even need a plugin. That'd be crazy.
Keyboard is amazing. It has great functionality, but it is missing a few.
Yeah, let's watch this video for a little while longer, just to see how he goes about doing it, like the basic idea. They're going from there.
Things, and that's why I use the Stream Deck in conjunction with the keyboard. This Stream Deck basically fills any holes that I can't achieve just with keyboard shortcuts. This is the first page of the menus, and then if I click this button here, it cycles into this profile.
That's very
fancy.
fancy.
Clicking the button again just simply goes back to that original profile. On this arrow here on the left-hand side, all this is doing is cycling in and giving me the ability to increase or decrease the screen brightness. Sometimes I like to edit with the blinds open, in which case I will increase the brightness of the Stream Deck. But in a very dark room, this can get quite
basics
bright.
Though, like how do you actually go about doing this?
Being able to drop the brightness down, and you can see here that's really dimmed them down. All right, so let's have a look at timeline navigation. This entire second page here is purely designed to help me navigate my tracks within the timeline. Let's take a look from left to right. And here I've got all of my auto track selectors.
What is
That's
that?
these buttons here down the left-hand side of the timeline. I can quickly select all of my audio tracks, all of the video tracks, or deselect them. You can see they're popping on and off. And then I have individual track
But
functionality.
how?
So if I turn all of video and all of audio off, I can quickly turn on video 3 and audio 2. What's really cool is if this is synced correctly with the timeline, you can see from the Stream Deck itself what is actually selected on and off. So if I turn video 1 and 2 off, it actually changes the icon. And I'll bring up the Stream Deck profile so you can see that clearer. So again, if I choose video 1 and video 2, you can see here on the Stream Deck profile.
I'm just waiting for this person to tell me how they actually links the Stream Deck to DaVinci Resolve.
It actually swaps to a grayed out version of that.
That's all I need to know.
So when I'm in the timeline,
For the most part
I
right
don't
now.
always need to be looking at the timeline. I can actually
Just
look
the
down
basics.
here on the Stream Deck as to what tracks are disabled and enabled. One thing to keep in mind is if I turn them off manually with my mouse on the timeline, they don't translate over to the Stream Deck. So I've tried to force myself into the habit of never using auto track selectors outside of the Stream Deck presets. In the bottom left here, I have my
Oh my god, just tell me how to do the thing. Is there a timestamp down below or something that tells me? Like, how? No one's saying any timestamps. Okay, I guess we'll keep watching the video. I'm being impatient, I guess.
tools. So if we're in a timeline such as this one and we navigate to an interview where you've got 2 angles, what you can do really quickly is click this button here, which brings up that multicam in this.
How did you set the buttons? I don't understand how you can miss the most important step that you should have, like, in the first minute of the video, and not put it in the first minute of the video. Come on, that is the most important step of this whole thing, you're not even saying it.
Source monitor.
I don't care about what buttons you have right now. I can say, cool, that's a cool feature to add, after I know how to add the buttons on my Stream Deck in the first place. Like, hello? Really crazy out here.
Using any of these tools. So this tool and this tool is next angle and prior angle. So I can quickly just click next angle, and that's going to swap over that angle within the timeline. Do you ever
say how to do this?
I can also manually choose what to cut. On the right hand side, I have disable and enable. Now I could do the same thing with the prior page. See?
How do you do it? Oh my god. He's not saying it. Bro's not saying it at all.
Short in the middle.
Do you ever say it?
And now when I choose an insert, automatic to, I was customizing a lot.
Bro tells you how to do that at the end of the video. That is horrible pacing.
Variety of things.
Okay, let's skip to that.
Okay, let's talk about installing the Stream Deck profiles and a few things to consider for your workflow. A couple of the shortcuts are designed for the Mac operating system. It's important to go over to your keyboard shortcuts and choose keyboard shortcuts here in the settings. You just want to make sure that mission control, show desktop, as well as move left and right as space. You want to make sure that these shortcuts are aligned to these keys here. So that means when you push up, it actually provides the function that mission control is trying to do. When you download the Stream Deck profile, you can either download the dual profile or a single profile. So in the menu here, you can see that I've got 2 XL1.
That video sucked. Okay, it told me nothing. We figured it out ourselves. We figured this out by myself because that didn't tell me anything at all. Oh my god. Wow. So let's just make a new little thing here on the main page. We are gonna go to folders. We're gonna do folder on the main screen. This is my desktop stuff. This is my games. Whatever. But next what we need is navigation, folder, editing. Alright, so we're in here. So what we could probably end up doing, actually, is something as simple as... There's a way to just make it where it presses a button on your keyboard, right? I'm pretty sure that's the thing. It would be on navigation. It would be on the multi-action. Key logic. What's this deal? Single press, drag an action from the right, and drop it on an empty key above. Interesting. There's lots of settings here to mess with. Toggle virtual stream deck. What's that deal? No virtual stream decks configured? You have a virtual stream deck? Wait, that's the kind of worms I need to look into. Wait. We need to look into this. Virtual stream deck. What the heck is this? Yeah, what is this? Whoa. This is like exactly what I need. For specifically VR. Because I need to have access to my stream deck in VR. I wanted this to be a thing. Virtual stream deck. Your on-screen workspace controller. How to unlock? Magic in every click. Virtual stream deck brings powerful tools onto your screen. Always in reach while you work or play. Streamline tasks and control apps and hardware using your mouse or even a touchscreen. Create unlimited virtual keys, customize actions and shapes. Then pin them in place and summon them to your cursor. And there's a video of this guy using it. This seems like a very powerful tool. This looks like a very powerful tool. Why didn't you know I'm talking about this? Whoa. How do I get it? Ways to unlock. Virtual Stream Deck comes bundled with the following peripherals. I have this one down here, so I should be able to get this. Then, so any Stream Deck, some other stuff. Okay, yeah, give it to me. This is like amazing. I need this so bad. Hello? How do I which download is it? Stream Deck, Wavelength, Elgato Sound. No. Wait, what? How do I get this software? How do I unlock? Yeah, where's the download link for it though? Hello? I'm confused. Virtual Stream Deck in action, Virtual Control simplified, Virtual Visible. Do any of these articles tell me how to actually get it? Does the video tell me how to get it? Okay, well, the video doesn't play. Oh my god. How do I use game specific plugins like Call of Duty Black Ops 7 or configure simple hotkeys for games like Star Citizen? Wait, this is such a powerful tool. How do I download it? This looks amazing. I need this. Speed of creative work in Photoshop, Resolve, and more. I need the software, like, immediately. Oh my god. What is going on here? Where's the download link? They're hiding it from me. They are hiding it from me, bro. Download Elgato Stream Deck and start using Virtual Stream Deck. Okay, how do I do this? Check out the ways to unlock Virtual Stream Deck. Virtual Stream Deck comes unlocked when you connect a Stream Deck device or sponsors to Corsair hardware. It doesn't tell me how to get it. Alright, bro. Alright, it's AI time. How do I get... What's it called again? How do you get the Virtual Stream Deck is what it's called. We got some steps here. Here we go. Here we go. Go to there. Get the Stream Deck app. Got it. Got it. Got it. Lost Stream Deck app. I'm there. Ooh, okay, here we go. So launch the app, open the Stream Deck software after installing it. The top left drop down of the app, click device list. The top left. Oh! Add virtual device. Yo! Oh, this is so... We opened up a new can of worms here. This is insane. Oh, this is it right here. This is the virtual Stream Deck. How to make it bigger? Can I make it bigger? This is so interesting. So what I can end up doing is I can put this on my side screen, side monitor, or whatever. When I'm in VR, I have it on my wrist in VR, and I should be able to click these buttons in VR chat. I found the solution. Let's go. That's like a core issue I've been wanting to solve. But how to make it bigger though? Or can you only have it at this size? Let's see if we can figure this out. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this is freaking huge. You can adjust the layout up to 8x8 keys. How do I add more keys to it? How do I do this? Open Stream Deck app, top left drop down, virtual Stream Deck. Gear icon preferences. Okay, gear icon and preferences. I'm confused. Maybe here? Is your preferences in here? Plugin, style, general. No, it's not quite it. What am I missing? What am I missing? Huh. Select bigger grid. Yeah, I'm not seeing what it's saying here. I'm not seeing this as an option. We're just poking around a little bit, I guess. Default profile. Stream Deck. Mobile device, virtual device, network device. You talk about the visibility of it with this button here. Oh, how about this? Is this it right here? Here we go. Rows. 3 columns. Maybe the same size as the regular one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. There should be enough size. We can make it really big if we wanted to. We can go massive with it. How big can we make it? Maybe 8x8. Yeah, there's so many buttons. That would. What do I do with all these buttons? Start small. It would do 3x5. Be the same size as my regular Stream Deck. Pretty much. Alright, well this is beautiful. And check this out, we got a virtual Stream Deck, bro. Oh my god, that's... Ooh. That's so useful. Okay. If I search back, does it go away? No. Go here. Turn it off. Huge! Okay, we solved it. Now the issue that I was even trying to solve right now. Wow. That is something right there. That is something. Alright, that aside, that kind of worms has been completed. I'm very happy about that, actually. Let me charge my phone, hold on. Let me charge my phone. There we go, phone charged up. Good to go. Okay, so let's go back to the DaVinci Resolve thing I was trying to figure out. So, how does this work? I just want a button. I just want to create a button. System? Oh, what's up?
Oh,
Sorry?
I just live here.
Oh. So hotkey switch. Hotkey. It has to be this. Let's get rid of this one. We don't need this. Trash that. We trash that one. So we got hotkey. And we can select. So what I want to do is I want to select buttons here that aren't on my actual keyboard. So like, or we could put buttons on the keyboard too. Could be fine. So what I want to do then, actually, let's go back to here and actually do what I download some of these DaVinci Resolve packs, but the free ones. I'm not gonna download the paid one, bro. No, thank you. It's like, what's this? How many icons do we have in here? 70 free icons. Icons we have in here. Do you have like a cut icon? Just put like a cut icon or whatever. We got split, trim, ripple cut, previous node. I think we'll just get this because this is only. Oh, here we go. We got cut one right here. Perfect. Perfect. This would be exactly what I need. We get this. Ready to sign in, bro? Okay, fine. I'll sign in. Whatever you want. I'll give you my soul. I'll give you my firstborn child. As long as I can get these free PNGs on my computer. Thank you. I'll give me some PNGs. Oh yeah. Let's freaking go. So what we should be able to do now, let's go back here. We should be able to edit this picture to something else. I think. Do we have it? We do. I'll give me that icon. Beautiful. You can give it the text. Don't need the text here anymore, because I know what it does now. Nice. That's clean right there, bro. That's clean. Put that there. That's clean. Oh yeah, we got desktop, we got editing, we got my game scenes. That's great. Ugh. I feel like I'm still hungry, by the way. I don't think I ate enough food before I started streaming. I'll eat some food soon, though, in like an hour or so. Because I did make myself some food for lunch ahead of time. Made myself for a ham sandwich with cheese and cream cheese. 2 different types of cheeses on the sandwich, but you know what? It tastes good, so I don't care. I don't care one bit. So I think what I do actually is just put a bunch of hotkeys on here. What does hotkey switch do actually? I don't know what this does. What's the difference? I don't know. Doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna put a bunch of hotkeys in here and leave it blank from there. But the idea is each of these are gonna be different editing functions. But can we do it like a combo? Say we want to do copy, like Control C. You can. And let's do like, this is gonna be a test, and then Control V. So now, if we go, just copy this, Control C, I press the button, and you go down and press this. It works. That's sick, bro. That's sick. Okay, cool. So you can do combo actions. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. I don't know, Control Z. Okay, we'll leave it at that for the most part now. Let's fill this out with some more hotkeys, whatever. I'm not as fancy of an editor as whoever made that video I was watching, so I'm just gonna need like a page full of hotkeys or whatever. That should be fine. So not doing the world's craziest edit job in the world. It's good enough. Alright. Cool. So now that's done and dusted. Now what we gotta do is the hard part. I've been avoiding this, admittedly. Admittedly, I've been avoiding doing this task because it's kind of hard. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. So first thing that we need to figure out here, Atom vertical. So which scene do we want to edit first? Let's just do... you just start with this scene first. I'm thinking about how I want to go about this. Which one I want to start with? I think we just do this one, and this one, and each one as well. And these could all be very similar, honestly. Let's start with the dual cam one, I think. Yeah. Okay, so what we gotta do here, we go to docs, and we go to vertical. Let me pop this out of here. Can I just make it big? Hold on. So this is our vertical scene that we're gonna be working with. We're doing a lot of crazy jank here. Let's put that on my second monitor for the time being. Just give myself some room. And then another doc that we need to pull up is... where is it? Vertical sources and vertical scenes. Vertical scenes, put that over here. Vertical sources. There we go. And we can like dock this here. I mean dock this here. So my regular scenes, I have my vertical scenes, and activity feed. And I got my sources, and I got my vertical sources. Okay. So now that we're here, I guess, I'm not sure where I want to pin this, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'll just put it here for now. That's fine. Put that there for the time being, that's a temporary little thing. My OBS is looking really cursed right now. Honestly, a little bit cursed. Oh, notification just happened in the finals. What happened here? Game announcement. Yo, what's this? Hello, Yokes. Over the past few weeks, we've been running small live tests of an updated vault and cash out spawn system. We've been really happy with what we've seen so far. The changes have been enabled over the weekend, and the results have been so favorable. So to keep these changes... Oh? Random... What day is today? It's a Monday. Okay. Hold on. Patch notes, apparently. Wait, this is sick. Hold on. Let's see what this is all about. Let's put this over here. Yo, what's going on here? Okay, Game Bell's cash out range tournaments introduced a new system for the spawn logic of vaults and cash out stations, which more reliably pairs vaults with cash outs, aiming to keep them roughly 50 to 110 meters apart from each other. This change impacts cash out rounds only, with tournament final round systems using its own system. For some time now, the logic we've used to spawn vaults and cash out stations have been prone to either placing two cash out stations in the same half of the map, or placing vaults almost equidistant between two cash out stations. Both these scenarios increase the rate of third-party encounters and can cause a lot of frustration for players, as well as hindering the mod's pacing. This new system pairs vaults with cash out stations, leading to less accidental third parties, and making it more clear what the best station is. Take your vault teal. This is a W change. No notes. W change right here. This new system has already been tested in a live game over the That's 3 weeks. I feel like I actually have noticed this. I think I actually have noticed this being a thing. I just didn't think about commenting on it. I thought it's just normal. But no, I definitely have noticed that. Um, Being turned on for some number of hours across a few different tests. Oh, maybe I have noticed it. I don't know. That's really interesting. Based on the data we've gathered from these, we're happy with the results. So are now turning the system on permanently. Huge change, bro. Huge change. Let's go. I love that. I'm reading a message. Give me a second here. Alright. So then, let's get back to it. Let's get back to doing this thing. So, one thing I want to figure out first. Is there a way to make this clip? That's one important step here. So yeah, let's undo this. Make this like really big. Just so you have some room to work with here. Give animation a go with the HM app.
He tricked me.
Okay, do that. What's this button do? Is that live button? Wait. Stream all vertical outputs. Chord vertical. Backtrack on. Backtrack clip vertical. Vertical virtual camera. Okay. So the reason why I'm intrigued about these options right here. Oh, you good?
Maybe it's here.
Oh, nice. We got the cat. Woo. Come over there. Come over there. We got cats. Woohoo. Just do the cat.
He jumped.
Oh, that was fair. That was very dramatic from my point of view, though. It's like, just yeet. Alright. So, I'm not sure what backtrack means. Backtrack clip vertical. Oh, settings here. What does settings do? Okay, resolution, bitrate, vertical, backtrack, recording length. Backtrack runs while streaming such recording. What does this mean? Backtrack quality is set in the recording settings. I don't know what backtrack means. Is that like clipping? Streaming. I'm gonna focus on that later. Recording. Record path. Bitrate. I'm learning here. Streaming. It's under general. Backtrack recording path. Let's set this path. I think this is important to set it to my clipping thing here. My clipping folder. Alright. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go to the clips lab, which is what I call my external hard drive, which has all the clips in it. It's a slab that holds my clips. So it's quite literal. It's a literal name. Alright. Do replay buffer. Let's make a new folder, I think. We call this backtrack. Okay, cool. Backtrack folder. Backtrack recording length. We want this to be pretty long. Okay, so backtrack recording length should be like... Let's start with 2 minutes. Let's do 2 minutes, not to go too hard on my computer. So 60 times 2. 120 seconds. I can do math this way. 120 seconds. Backtrack runs while streaming such recording. Yep, that's fine. Okay, there we go. So it should be on right now then. So let's go into settings. And we need a hotkey for clipping. What should be our hotkey? Let's figure this out. Let's make one now. Over here. Hotkey. It doesn't need to be anything. Actually, let's make it like F13. Because who uses F13? Most people don't even have that key on the keyboard. I know that I don't. So that's what I'm gonna do. F13 for clipping. Alright. F keys. You go up to F24. It was very recent when I figured out that everyone knows F1 through F12. But no one knows that there's also F13 through F24. And I'm like, what keyboard out there has all the F keys and why? I'm very intrigued to see what this keyboard would even look like and what the reason for it is. Sounds very interesting to me. But anyways, we can do F13. Yo, me. Welcome to the community. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate ya. Miyama07. Wait, is your name literally my name? Wait, that's actually... That's a funny name, actually. Your name is my name. But, like, typed in English how it's said in Spanish. I think. I know very little Spanish, but I think that's what the joke is, and I was actually surprised I got it. But you're welcome. What?
Who are you talking to?
Someone followed. Called Miyama. I put my name in... Oh, I put my name is Japan language? Wait, what? Oh, I put my name in Japan language.
That's also not how Spanish works.
Huh?
It'd be Mayamo.
Oh, whatever. I'm just a filthy American. All I know is English. What can I say? But welcome. Welcome. We're working on some complicated stuff right now. I'll tell you what the goal is. The goal is for today. So whenever people watch the stream, what you see is a 16 by 9 not a triangle, rectangle. I know my shapes. But what I'm trying to do is do a 9 by 16 rectangle that I can press the button on my stream deck to clip from. That saves to my computer automatically, where the whole overlay is reshaped. So I can still see everything, but it's already pre-edited in OBS. And all they need to do is cut the length of the video properly to post on TikTok like instantly. So I'm doing the hard work now and setting up the system now. That way all I need to do is press one button, do some very simple editing, and then boom, done YouTube short, done TikTok, and it's gonna be super easy. We'll see how it goes. So we're working on doing all that. Okay, save backtrack hotkey, start backtrack. Okay, save backtrack hotkey. F13. So let's see if this works. So if we press F13 now, what should happen is we have a 2-minute long video that is just this black screen right here, saved to my folder that I sent it to. So I'm gonna press the F13 button on my stream deck now. And it should be in the folder. Let's see if it is. If not, then we need to figure this out. Let's see. But yeah, how's your day been going? Hopefully it hasn't been too stressful for you. For me, I just got off work recently, so I'm just here doing my own thing for a little bit. Pretty much. Alright, so what am I doing here? I'm blind. Clips Lab. Backtrack. It's empty. Why is the folder empty? Oh, okay. Let me figure this out. What's going on here? Backtrack on. Okay, it's on now. Okay, now it should work. So now if I press F13 on my stream deck. There it is. It's in there. It's right here. So I open it. It should literally just be a black screen. Is it? Yep, literally just A black screen. That's perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Okay, yeah, this is a success. This has been a success for that. So next step, then, let's go ahead and just pin this over here. Next step. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I guess what we could do. Let's start making the scenes then. Let's just start making the scene. I guess that's what we gotta do. So we're gonna switch this over to vertical scenes and vertical sources. I can honestly just copy all this for the most part. Yeah, let's get crazy right there. Let's copy the majority of these scenes. This is gonna get kind of. Can I paste in here? Can I paste? Can I add? No, I have to add all the scenes. I can't just paste. No. Oops. Don't paste in there. This is gonna be such a pain. This is taking a long time. Okay. We gotta lock in for this one. So first thing that we need to add is the desktop. So let's add the desktop. We go to vertical sources, source clone. And for the source clone, we want to add the desktop front screen. Where is it? Should be. Wait, what? Why can't I find it? Am I blind or am I blind? Clone, desktop front. There we go. Also, is there a way to link different scenes to different scenes? How does this work? Linked scenes. Yeah, you can. Beautiful. Okay. Trying to see how I want to do this. My brain is moving really fast, also not at all right now. I guess we just, like, move this to, like, the middle. Make it smaller. Let's make everything fit on the screen first. Okay, there we go. It's fit on the screen now. That's the desktop. And we'll make it look fancy from here. Okay. One thing I need to do, I need to add something very specific. Let's go back to the regular sources, regular scenes. Go to regular scenes. And go to the source bank back over here. We want to go to pictures. My dad has commanded me to make brownies. Commanded you? What? Why? That sounds unreasonable. The heck? Alright, I guess good luck? That's also unfortunate. What you gotta do is spike them with weed. So yeah, you want me to make you brownies? I'm gonna make you brownies. But they got weed in them. That's what you gotta do. Revenge brownies. Or you could go a more traditional route. Mix your poop in it. Poop brownies. But make it taste good though, so they can't notice. Good tasting poop brownies. And you won't get sick because you cooked it, but there is poop in there. You could do that too. That's like a thing that happened in a book or something. I forgot what book it was from. But I remember that happening in a book. It was like, yo, that's some insane revenge right there. But you could do that too. That's the one. That's the one that help. Miss you too. Glad that you're here. Welcome back from the journey of you losing your phone. Yeah, it was chocolate pie. It was chocolate pie. Crazy stuff right there. Just do, pull that move on him. That's what we gotta do. Alright, so we're gonna add image sources here. Let's make everything organized. We're working OBS scenes right now for everyone that's just reading the chat. We're in some crazy OBS whack. We're learning a lot. Unfortunately, we're next to the den, which is right by the kitchen. Ah, I see. What you gotta do, you gotta prep it out of the house, you know? Prep it out of the house. Go in the backyard or something like that. Bring yourself a mixing bowl. Do what you gotta do. Make it look presentable. Bring it back in. I don't know. Where there's a will, there's a way. You know, we don't get into the details right now. Where there's a will, there's a way. Always is. But yeah, that does suck though. Really weird ask. That's how it goes sometimes though. Okay, desktop. Where's the image? Do I not have an image tab here? Wait, don't. I find it hard to believe. Hold on. Oh, that's because I have a whole different scene for it. That's why. Okay. I think it's trying to get rid of the brownie mix we have. Just do it yourself, bro. Why is it your issue? Crazy. Why never pans labeled? What do you mean? You label pans? I don't know much about cooking apparently, but I didn't know that people did that. Add image. With size. Okay, that makes sense. That means sizes on them. I've never seen a pan with a size on it though before, to be honest. Or maybe I never looked for it. Could be that. We could do YouTube Shorts ref. There we go. We group these two together. Group. Until. Where's the group button? Grouping. Again, I'm blind. How do I group these two things together? Where's the group button? Wow, I'm so blind. Read. There it is. I always lose that one. Okay. Something like that could work. We're just the same image here. I have a very particular way of how I structure things in my my OBS, so everything is easy to work with. Rename this one. I have the image tag here. And here as well. Very important. Boom, there we go. Okay, done and dusted. So now what we gotta do, we gotta add the images. Which I think we have saved. Actually, I know that we haven't saved, but let me find where it is. Should be desktop. Content creation. Twitch exclusive. Assets. Pictures. General pictures. Vertical preview. And TikTok, here we go. Open this. There we go, there we go. Beautiful. I think that works for me. Wait, how do I want to do this? Let me think. I think that's fine, being in the corner like that. Let's test it though. So if we go to vertical sources, and we change it to what we just made, does it work? We need to add a new source clone, hold on. New source clone. New. Clone. Image. TikTok ref. Reference image. That works. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Did you ever hear that one story about why so many cake mixes make you use an egg? No, I have not. Wait, but maybe I have. Isn't it a thing where, like, it doesn't actually need egg? They just did that so that egg people get sales or whatever? I feel like I've heard something like that before, but I'm not certain if I have, whether that's right. I feel like I've heard something along those lines, though. But do let me know the details, if you know the details. Okay, so this works perfectly. So basically, if you look closely at the screen here, the image I just added here is like a, this thing that's turning on and off right here. This is a overlay that shows all the things on TikTok that cover the screen. That way, when I'm designing the overlay, not the overlay, but like the scene for TikTok, I can edit it around the little icon so it's not in the way. That's why I have that there. Very useful. Alright, go back to the image bank for the sources. Which may or may not be true. Okay. Is that Freeud's cousin or something who was in marketing? I'm not sure who Freeud is. YouTube short reference. Browse. Open. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Thought that requiring an egg could make it more appealing to housewives. I feel like it might have at the time. Might not have been wrong. I can see why that thought may have come across his mind. Sigmund Freud? Oh, gotcha. I see. Psychological guy. Gotcha. Cause needing water made it feel like cheating? You know what? I'm on board with this now. Not saying that it's a good thing, but I totally get it now. That's a W marketing move right there. If it's true, if that is true, that's a W marketing move right there. Wait, something about offering their egg to their husbands? Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean? That part's weird. This all half remembered and probably not true, but funny. It is funny. The first half does make sense to me, though. Does make sense. Ugh, I'm so slow at doing this thing. Alright. Lock the heck in. Lock the heck in. It's always so slow to do this because like I'm doing the initial push of making everything. When you do that, you need to build a strong foundation. And make the foundation is the hardest part. But I know what I'm doing. Okay, vertical scene. Let's go to desktop. What am I doing first? Let's do dual cam 1. Dual cam 1. That's what we're making here. Desktop dual cam 1. Rename. Can we name it the same thing? I think we can, actually. Huh. The only good misinformation is when it's funny and unserious. That's true, yeah. True. Cool. Alright, so I could probably link this to the other one. Linked scenes. So I should be able to link this to desktop dual cam 1. So now if I were to switch to a different scene, look another one. Okay, cool. So I have this half now. Desktop dual cam 1. Solid. So scenes. Let's build this up a little bit here. Trying to figure out some stuff. So let's go to vertical sources. So what's this part? That's that. And this is desktop. Let's rename this. Rename. Am I blind? I'll rename the source. Rename. Desktop. Desktop front. Dual cam 1. Maybe that for now. Okay, so let's see if we can see this source elsewhere. So if you go to the regular scenes, go to the regular sources. If I were to add a source here, and add a source clone here, could I find the source I just made? It would be under. I have to go down a little bit here. Be desktop front. Is it here? Desktop front. It's not. Oh, it is. Okay. So what should be the prefix in the system structure for things that are in vertical scenes? It should be a different bracket type. I'm running out of bracket types still. It could just be a slash. Let's test it out. Let's test that out real quick. So let's go to vertical scenes, vertical sources. So if you go to rename, you do slash vert slash. This is Rick for our purposes here. Let's see if this works. So let's go to sources, source clone. And it should be at the very bottom. It's not. Where is it? I don't want it to be there. In alphabetical order, what comes after... Okay, in alphabetical order, what comes after curly brackets? Was that the last one? Question mark? Maybe question mark. Let's try a question mark. Alright, let's go back to vertical sources. Rename. Let's see if question mark works here. Or just do V. That way it's shorter. V question mark V would be the prefix for that. Surely that comes after curly brackets. Surely. And does it? It doesn't. Okay. We're gonna ask the all-knowing, except we're not all-knowing, this dude. Okay, I gotta know. What comes after it? Bars and squiggles. We can do squiggles. I don't want to do bars, still because I use that for something else. We will do bars. Okay. Cool, we got the information. Let's see if this works. If that doesn't work, then I'll use the actual source to figure it out. Okay. Rename. Try again. Squiggle. Look at dash. There's no squiggles in here. Let's see if this works. Sources. Boom. Clone. It works! Okay, cool. We got there. Beautiful. Alright, so I think that's that solved. Perfect. Cool. Another step completed. Beautiful, beautiful. You read this, boom. So dual cam. Let's go to vertical scenes. We'll keep that there. Keep that like that. Sources, vertical sources. So let's rename this. Actually, what we can maybe do might be more useful. Hold on. No, that's trying to think how crazy I want to get with this. Let's rename this real quick. TikTok ref. Can rename curly v curly squiggle bracket I squiggle bracket TikTok ref desktop dual cam 1 Okay, that should be fine. There we go. It's so weird having a naming convention or naming structure for things being made in OBS, but with how complicated things are that I'm doing, I kind of need it. Oh my god. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Huh. Okay. And we're gonna also add the YouTube one as well here. So add source clone, new, clone, image. Let's put on the images. It's too far. Wait. Am I blind? Hold on. No, that's the wrong one. Images. YouTube Shorts ref. There we go. Rename. Squiggle V squiggle curly bracket curly bracket YouTube Shorts ref bar bracket desktop bracket dual cam 1. Okay, there we go. Also, we need to add another scene here. 1, 2, 3. Desktop. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And can we move this up? There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, vertical scene. Desktop. Boom, boom, boom. It's weird I can't drive this around, by the way, to move them. Why is that? That is a bit annoying, but whatever. That's how it be. Alright, so... Gonna rename this real quick. Rename... Read this part. Okay. Also, we can group these together. Wait, no, not that. Ref, YouTube ref. Gonna group these. If I can. Actually, no, let's not group them. Okay, let's go ahead and start color coding this as well so don't lose track of what's happening here. This one's supposed to be red. Can we color this actually? Hold on. I don't think we can color this. Add, rename, remove, order, transform, filter, blending mode, transition. Oh, you can't add colors here. Oh, what the? Okay, fine. Fine. Unfortunate. Whatever, no color coordination for me then. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go ahead and add my camera sources here. So we're gonna add... How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I'm thinking about the best way I can make this thing. Okay, add add source clone, new, and I guess we'll start with the green screen camera, just to make it easy for myself. Start with the green screen camera. Now this is here. How hard is it to copy and paste filters between scenes? Can we just do this? Will it just work? Let's see if it just works. So if I go to here, Go to the green screen camera and copy filters. Can we just go here and paste filters? You can't. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. That's gonna be bothersome to work with. Dude. Kinda hate that, actually. Okay. We'll just do it by hand again. That's fine. Not an issue. There's a big time sink, though. Okay, advanced mask. Boom. We're gonna crop this around a bit. So 1920 today. 1920. 1080. So if I actually scroll this down a bit. The sides here. It's a bit small. Get down. Is that working? Yes, it is. It's not centered though. Center X needs to go to the side a little bit here. Something like that should work. There we go. Less width. Okay, that should be good right there. And close. So now I have myself green screened. Make it a little bit smaller, maybe, but let's avoid doing smaller. Let's rename this first of all. Okay, rename this. So rename, boom, source clone, okay, squiggle V, squiggle, curly bracket C, curly bracket, C920, green screen, bar, desktop, bracket, dual cam 1. Okay, there we go. So we got the camera here. Go underneath references. So first we got the YouTube short, or the TikTok one. Then we got this one. So it looks like the YouTube overlay has some more stuff on the screen. It definitely has more stuff on the screen than the other overlays do. By a little bit. Okay, cool. Thinking how I want to go about doing this. Okay. Let's go ahead and add another camera here. Output source. No, not that one. Where'd it go? Add source clone. New. Did we clone the... What was it called? F20? I keep forgetting the camera name. I'll memorize it eventually. 300 FHD. 300 FHD is what it's called. Okay, there we go. Rename. FHD. Boom. Desktop. Dual cam 1. There we go. Okay, we got some stuff going on here now. So we have everything that we need currently on the screen for the most part. Let's put this underneath like this. Make this bigger. Wait, how do I want to do this, bro? Well, undo doesn't work with this one. Okay. That's unfortunate. My brain hurts with this rack. Oh my god, this is so difficult. This is so difficult. Let's make this bigger so I can have more space to work with. Make it bigger. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So let's see what we can do here to make this nice. Because essentially, we get it on. That's what we have here. I want both cameras here, definitely. But what I could do, actually... I have an idea. I think it work. Okay. What was I gonna do again? Yeah, right. We're gonna go to this camera over here. We go to filters. Gonna add an advanced mask. Boom, advanced mask. We go crazy with this a little bit here. Center around me. That's fine. We want to make it taller. Let's make it 1080 height. Width needs to be wider. We zoom in. Where's the zoom? We zoom this back a little bit. Very particularly. Center, go down a little bit. Oh, why is it doing this? But I hate it when it does this jank. I know why it's doing this though, hold on. We need to make it taller. Height needs to be taller. Something like that should work. And bring it to here. I think that works. Let me still in frame. I'm barely out of frame, honestly. Let's make the zoom out by a hair. I think that's good, like there. I think that's a good spot right there. Yeah, that's solid, that's solid. Okay, cool. Cool. So from here, does the curves work? Probably not. No. So is it because it's too tall? I think it's because it's too tall. Where did I go wrong here? Oh, it's all this. Okay, we can make it shorter. Adjust the height. Then shorter. Almost in frame now. A little bit shorter by a hair. And get it in there like that. Is that about right? It's almost in there. Okay, we're all in frame now. Cool. Yeah, we got it. So now we have this. We can adjust it how you want to. Cool. I'm not sure how I do this, but we got this simple little thing going on here now. It's kind of big, but like that's kind of the point. How do I want to frame this? How do I want to frame this? Let's make it big again, so we have more space to work with. To brainstorm with. Okay. Make the back screen a similar color to the main screen that we're working with here. As for this, we could make it smaller. Let's put it up here. That is a possibility. But is it something that I want to do? Do I want to do it like that? Or do I not want to do it like that? I'll put a pin in that. Let's move myself over to the side a little bit. I could do the other side as well. Let's turn back on the TikTok reference. I think I should go on this side, so I don't know, what side's better? I guess we can stick on this side. Something like that should work. We're getting somewhere. I see the vision. Let's put it back here. I see the vision. So now, we're gonna copy this, the desktop. Copy this desktop scene. Okay, what's the copy button? Can we not copy? I swear to God. Please. Can you not copy a scene? If you can't copy a scene in 8 vertical, oh my god, 8 vertical, it needs to change that so bad. It's gonna be difficult making all this stuff. Oh, please don't say need a copy. Add, rename, remove, order, transform, scale filtering, blending, transitions, hide, source projector, source window. There's no can we just Control C this? Control V? You can't. I guess it's fine. It's gonna be a lot more extra work, but I guess it's fine. So just add another one. Let's rename this a little bit. Rename, bracket, desktop. There we go. Okay, so let's add source clone, new, clone, desktop, front. Okay. And let's go ahead and center this to canvas if it lets me. Not sure if it does. I guess just make this bigger. Like, big enough where it fits. Which would be quite big, actually. Is that about it right there? Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Now we need to center this to canvas. Center horizontally. Facts? I have no idea what that's in reference to, but alright.
This is a chat.
So now we put this. Let's rename it first of all.
Is that our furniture homegirl in the chat?
Furniture? What?
Roll works at the furniture store.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah. Hey, bestie. I think she's gone.
Pretty sure. Okay, center. Wait, rename this. Rename. To squiggle V squiggle curly bracket D curly bracket desktop my desktop front bar dual cam 1 bar blur background. What is blur? So we go to filters here. It's so annoying they can't copy. Let's see, but I put this under. Alright, blur, filters. We add, use device shader, add, shader for text file, boom, rain, window shader, open, make it a little bit skinnier, raindrop size, 2.6, is that about right? Is that good? I'm gonna copy the properties from what it was in the other one. Hold on. So let's actually go to sources here. Go to the desktop blur here. Filters. Can I just screenshot this to see? Let's just screenshot this. Boom. Open this. There you go. That should work easier for us. Go to vertical sources. Alright, blur, filters, device shader. So I did 0.04. Blur radius 18.22. Trail strength 21.56. Trail color 34.57.
6, 7.
Not what I said. Speed 100. Okay. You can't even see the raindrops. Okay, we'll undo all that. This is default, whatever. Alright, shader, browse, rain, open. I guess just make it smaller, just eyeball it. Whatever looks good. Doesn't look bad like that. 2.5, sure. What's the okay? The blur radius. We might decrease this and just see how it feels. It feels pretty alright around there. That could be solid. Yeah, how does this feel? Let's make this bigger and just see how this feels. Imagine this is a phone, you know? Imagine, oh, what the heck? Don't do that. Oh yeah, no, don't go up there. It's so, okay, I need to change the shape. Hold on. That's incorrect. There you go. Okay, imagine this is your phone. Let's move this. And this is TikTok or whatever. I'm not done with it yet. I wasn't talking to you. I'm working on making clips, like a one button press to make, essentially edit.
I see.
So we're getting there. We're getting quite close. I'm getting quite close.
90K drywall.
Nice. I feel like I think I need to the side more. Like more to over here. Oh, let me do that. It's so annoying though that like you can't copy and paste things. That is really annoying. Let's see what we can do though to maybe make it easier to deal with. So let's go to. Hold on. Go to the green screen camera. Move myself over more to the side. Not too much to the side. I think I'm also too big by a little bit. Make myself a little bit smaller. But I do want to be big still. That's too small though. See, this is difficult to figure out how I'm going to do this. I didn't need to find a place to put chat still. I guess chat could go like right in this area right here. That is a possibility. Could do that. I could do that. Where this move? The blur. Shoot. Let's reset to that. Transform. Center. Horizontally. There we go. Back in there. Be back. Be back. Why is this so difficult? How else do I want to edit this? I'm trying to figure this out. I'm close to something. Let's work on the one up above a little bit here. Make it a little bit cleaner. So let's go to here. Filters. Advanced mask. Feathering. Inner. I don't have too much feathering. Something like that could work. Perhaps. Maybe need to move it down a little bit too. And add a glow, which we'll do in a second. So select, do it up here. There we go. Bring it down by a bit. There we go, I think that works. I don't know if it's centered at all though. It's probably not. It looks pretty centered, to be fair. It does look pretty centered. Okay. So now what? I guess we add glow. I guess we added some glow here. So go to here, filters, glow. And let's make it like bigger, less intense. And would it be white or a different color? That is also another question. I'm not sure of. Hmm. It's not quite it. I think we should just do a shadow. Let's just do a shadow instead of a glow. So let's remove this. Move. Or just do a shadow. Shadow. And okay. So now there's a shadow on it. Allegedly. It's kind of small now. Wait, this with it on. Off. On, off. It's noticeable, I guess. Hmm. Trying to figure out. It doesn't look quite right yet. Doesn't look quite right. Maybe like open up YouTube or something like that and see what it looks like if I'm like doing stuff or whatever. Maybe my YouTube videos or something. Is this a vibe? This might be a vibe. I mean, you can tell what's going on the screen. Like, it's right here. You can kind of tell. Let's add an effect to myself here. Either a shadow or a glow, I'm not sure which one. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and go forward with that real quick. Real quick. So that'd be the green screen camera here. Filters. Let's start with glow and see how that looks or how that feels. Do light, make it bigger. Make it very big, less intense though. So with that, see if that feels right. Right, how's this feel? Let's deselect. Do it again. How does this feel to me? It'd be better black actually. Give me a second here. Hold on. Let's go to here. No, that's the wrong one. Discard. Filters. Glow. Make it black. That does seem to be better. Making the glow black. So is this the vibe I want to go with here? My main issue really is, let me put it back on the screen so you guys can see. My main issue really is that, like, this screen up here isn't very big. You can't really see me that well there. I think I need to edit the screen on top to be a bit more specific. Also, before I get further into this, I want to test another thing. Can we link this one scene to multiple different things? If we can do that, the make it a lot easier. So let's see, link scenes. Can we link more than one? You can! Wait, that's huge. That's actually so huge. They can link more than one scene. So we're trying to make this scene work for everything then. And if we ever need to make a specific scene for a specific game, we can do that. That makes it a whole lot easier. Oh, okay, I feel better about that then. I feel better about putting more effort into this one. That is good, that's good. Well, that's the case. Let's go ahead and actually set this to everything. So, filters, order, rename, blah, 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 blah. What I want to do now is we go to linked scenes, or just click everything. All of them. Select all of them. Be linked to all of them, and then, oops. And then if you ever need to make a specific one for a specific scene, we'll unlink it from that one. This is gonna be the general use format, though. We'll just make it work for everything. It'd be quite nice. I'm starting to get really hungry though, so I might go to VOD for a sec here while I get some lunch. But let me finish making this scene first. Make sure that everything works perfectly fine. Alright, so we got that. Let's do a quick test, you know? Let's turn off the border here. I just want to do a test to see if this is working. Also, we haven't added the audio yet, so we need to make sure that I add the audio too. It's not gonna have any audio. That's whatever. I'm gonna press the button on my Stream Deck, and we should get the clip. And press. I want to see if this works. So now, if I go to the folder where it saves, it does have a new video in here. It should be 2 minutes long. It is. Let's skip 2 minutes, turn it off. Yeah! That just works. It just works. That's super solid. Okay, well, that's functional. Lovely. So now I just gotta make it look nice, essentially. No, it just has to look nice, which is what I'll ask, to be fair, but we'll get there. We will get there. You need to add chat to the screen still, somewhere. Humna. So, how do I change this? How do I want to change the screen? I'm thinking. Turn it off, turn it on. You got me. I like where I am in this scene. Okay, let me just get this off. You don't need to see that right now. I like where I am on this scene. It functions. It works. I could make it nicer though. It really is the top camera. That is the issue that I don't like that much. It's the top camera. That's the main issue. Thinking. What would look cool? Let's not delete the top camera here, but I want to test something. I'm gonna test something out. So let's go to this one. Let's rename. It's actually named the wrong thing by accident. Oops. Okay. Cam 2. And new source. I'm gonna test something that I think could work well, potentially. I do have me a better idea. Ooh, yeah. I have a few ideas, actually. We'd choose the one that works better. Okay, we add output source... No, source clone. New. Clone the camera with 300 FHD. Beautiful. That's in there. We rename it. Rename it to squiggle V, squiggle, curly bracket I, curly bracket. Or not I, C. It's the camera. 300 FHD. Desktop. Desktop. Cam 1. Cam 2. Okay. There we go. Put it with the other one. Here. Wait, what's going on here? Let's do top ref. You do short ref. We can go here. And let's bring it on screen now and edit the position. It'll be here. So what I want to do, I want to put it up here. Potentially. Make it smaller. Till it fits. Does that fit? Yeah, about. What do I think about this? I don't think that's done big enough though. Cause like we got this versus this. I'm bigger here, smaller here. Also not centered here. It's like that sucks. Thinking how I want to do this. How do I want to do this? I mean, does this work? Let's open up like a game or something to see if it vibes with me. You know? Also, this around size. Hold on. Let's speed it up a little bit. Matches. Is that pixel perfect? Might be. Let me see. Think so. Alright, let me do some testing here. I'm gonna open up a game. I'm gonna open up the finals for an example. Yeah. Open up the finals. Just so we have a game to test. So I can see the overlay in action a little bit here. So we'll go in the practice range and see how it feels. Essentially. We're crafting out here, though. We are crafting out here. Not doing half bad either. We're getting closer. Anyways. I'd say we're like halfway done with this. About halfway done. Which is a lot of progress, actually. That is a lot of progress to be halfway done already. Can I give him launch? It's taking a while to launch. Hello? Here we go. Getting in there. Let's turn it off. Hold on. Turn off that. There we go. Cool, cool. So if we were to go into, like, private match. Not private match, that's wrong button. Practice range. How does this work with the overlay? I have it on my second screen, so I'm looking at it right now. Like, would it be functional? Is the essential question. What's in here? Oh. You're doing some testing. Testing. Okay, so right here, I'm covering the screen a fair bit. I think we will end up needing to make a final specific one. Unfortunately. I'm gonna make it look fine for now. I'm not enjoying how it looks yet. How it looks is kind of, iffy. Huh. Let me think. What would work better? Let's turn off this camera. I could put it up higher. Could. Brain cells. Brain cells aren't brain celling very well right now. Trying to think what works well. This is gonna be so beautiful. Once I make it work well. It's gonna be great. Could do something like this actually. It's up a little bit higher. Does this work well? Let me see. How's this feel? This does feel better, actually. This could work. And then the second camera. Well, it'll still go up here. But I need to move it somewhere. Oh, shoot. Move this, like, over here? Behind me? That doesn't really work. The only way this could work is to make it really tiny. I like tiny. I'll show you what I'm working on here. It is a lot bigger. Really full screen it. Let's get rid of this one. So add back in the other camera one. Oh wait, this could work actually. Wait, we're on something here. I think we're on something here. Maybe just crop this. Something like that. Does this look good? Maybe. Maybe. It looks too out of the way. We're close. So close to what I want to make. How can I make this work? How can I make this work? I need both camera angles to make this work. Interesting. It could be behind myself. There is a possibility. To be honest, myself really big. Relatively. Crop it in a little bit. Something like that. Smaller. Bring it behind my camera, which is there, behind the camera. Bring it to the side. Is this functional? Maybe. Doesn't look great. Does not look great. That won't work. I want this to work though. I will make it work. Just a matter of time before I figure it out. Just a matter of time. So I should put this under. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Put this camera under. I think it already is under. Let's see, where is it? Green screen camera. That camera. Okay, I want this camera to be under the gameplay, which is there. So now we can put it under. So select the camera 2. There you go, camera 2. That didn't work. What? Must be under the gameplay. Oh, it's not yet. Now it is. Now it is. Cool. Getting closer. Getting closer. I'm not in love with this. Can I make it bigger? What do you think about this? I'm close. It's off screen. I'm working on it off screen right now, but I'm locked in right now. I am locked in, trying to make this look good. So let me add chat before I forget chat. Chat would be important. Scene from main. We'll be adding horizontal chat. There you go. It should be functional. Play above everything else. I think there's fine. That's what I want to make this. If I were to fit it on the screen, it'd probably be too small. Something like that should work. If we crop it. And crop. Below the refs. There you go. This feels good so far. This feels good. And then we blur the edge of the game slightly on the bottom. If that's possible. I'm not sure that's possible actually, but let's see if it is. Desktop, filters. That's the wrong one. Desktop front, blur, desktop front, dual cam. There we go. Filters. Advanced mask. 1920, 1080. Oh, whoops. Let's reset this. Defaults. There you go. Wrong ones, wrong ones. This one. 1920, 1080. 1080. There we go. That should work. Right there. Okay. And so feathering. Do inner. I don't know, something like this look nice. Maybe. Maybe. Something like this looks nice. I think this functions. Ugh. So close to making this look good. I have an idea. I have another idea. Might be kind of crazy, but it might just work. The idea is kind of crazy, but I think it might just work. Hold on a second. Hold on a second here. Okay. So we do... Which one is this? Is this the right one? Okay, let's go to filter... No, go to rename. Come to face. Then we have another one in here. I'm cooking here. I'm cooking. I have another idea. It's gonna be beautiful. Then we go to... Oh, where is it? Camera. 300 FHD. Here we go. Got another one in here. It's good. And then here, rename the C 300 FHD desktop. Cam 1. Cam 2 legs. Okay, this should work. So now I have 2 in here. This one above. I crop this a little bit here. Close to something, close to something. Maybe we do it the other way around, actually. Let's move over here. It focuses in the lower half. You can zoom out a little bit, perhaps. Just a little bit. What looks good? What looks good? It looks almost good right there. A little bit zoomed in, a little bit too zoomed in though. Zoom out a little bit more. Does that work? Okay, then we do the face, put it above. Boom, we got the face. We can also rotate this one. Let's go crazy with this. Let's rotate this. Let's go to transform. Transform. Flip horizontal. Does that work? It does, it does. Okay. Huge. Huge, huge. I like this though. No. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying out here. It's taking so long to figure out what looks good. The undo button doesn't work for this particular plugin, which is a bit annoying. Transition, no, hold on. Transform, horizontal again. Oh, we could do this. I'm onto something. I'm onto something here. Maybe. I'm close to something. Let's go back to here. Get rid of all of that. What I want to do next, go to here, go to filters. We go to advanced mask. There we go. So we're 1920 by 1080. Nothing crazy. 1920, 1080. 1080. Boom. And now we change the centering. You can just do that. And then we can add feathering. Inner. Does this work? Does it look good? Almost. Too much feathering. A little bit too strong. You just make it taller, actually. So I fixed the issue there. Make it really tall. What would look good here? What I could do as well is you can put this above, actually, the game. Like that. And then you go back into properties, into filters, advanced mask, change the height again. Specifically the center Y. Until it looks good here too. How's this look? I don't think that idea works. No. Or it would with another filter. Let's can that. Oops. Oh shoot. If I turn off the other camera, how's it look actually? This doesn't look half bad like this. Show off this camera. It's a vibe. Close to something here. We're close to something. We've been close this whole time to figuring this out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Gotta lock in. Okay, face cam. I could make this taller as well. By hair. This up a little bit. I think that works there. Bring the chat up closer to... Yeah, that should be good. Oh, this works. Let's bring back myself. So here, it's me again. We need to change where this is though. So let's get myself here. Can you join me? What would work good? Thinking. Actually, what we could do is I can fade myself out here. So that can be fine where I was before. So it's right there. And we add a advanced mask here on this one too. So we go to dual cam 1. No, not that one. Where's the green screen one? There's the green screen. Filters. Transform. Order. Transform. Filters. Add a second advanced mask. Yep, add a second one. Advanced mask, part 2. We do 1920, 1080. 1920, 1080. And make it really tall, actually. So height, max out the height. Width, stay the same. Feathering, inner. And a lot of feathering. And shorten the width. Let's see, width. Now we get the feathering going on here. We could make it wider. A lot wider. And just have one side. Moving the X like such. Until it matches well. How does this work? Oh, I enjoy this look. It is close. It is close to what I want. Almost there. Well, almost there. This camera moves so much. Oh my god. It just moves so dang much. Crazy. Humana. Let's actually get rid of the one up here. Space cam. Where is it? Where is it? This one? No. This one? No. It's the legs one. Get rid of the legs one. It's a bit cleaner. This will work. I'm sure you guys what I'm working on in a second here. Yo, what's going on? What's up? What's up? Punk Lotch. What's going on? Right now I'm working on... It's all off screen. I'll show you on screen. I'm working on making an overlay where when I press the click button on my Stream Deck, it automatically has everything already edited into a vertical scene that I can post instantly on TikTok. And I'm still working on it. That's what I have so far. It's kind of hard. It does infinite loops whenever I put it on the screen, essentially, but... Looks very cool. I'm trying to get all the cameras on the scene still. It's very tricky. Very, very tricky. Let me turn off... I go turn off the guide picture. Hold on. Where's the guide picture? Turn off the reference picture for now. So this is what this short would look like. For now. I'm still working on it, though. It's still a work in progress. It is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It is. I've been doing this for the past... How long now? At least hour and a half. But I'm closer to done than not. I really am closer to done than not. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, I only need to do this like a handful of times. I can also choose to just do it once. This is like a one and done type thing for the most part. It's a one and done, and then all I gotta do is press the clip button on my Stream Deck. It saves the last 2 minutes. I put that into my editing software. I clip out the ends of it, and then I post it, and then it's just done. Super easy. That's the idea. And it's going to go great. Because how do you grow on Twitch? Not by streaming on Twitch. Not by streaming on Twitch, tell you that much. You grow by making short form content. And I had to make a lot of short form content by clipping the ever living hell out of your stream and posting it every day. Exactly. That is the whole point. That is the whole point. the issue with me doing all this stuff is that I have to do a lot of it off camera. Hold on. So now I want to edit the edges of the desktop screen to be a bit wider so it doesn't blur in the edges here. I'm gonna say a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense to you. I'm so sorry because this is really hard. But it'd be fine. We'll talk about some random stuff. I do this too. Whatever you want, whatever topic you choose, or whatever topic I choose, we can talk about how what's that one species of duck, or like just in general how ducks are really rapey, and how they have coiled penises so that it's harder to rape each other. We can talk about that if you wanted to. It's a whole thing, bro. Ducks are crazy. Ducks are crazy. Look it up, bro. They're crazy. Got like a corkscrew type thing going on there. You just off work? I gotcha. I feel ya. Alright, let's go to desktop, front, camera. I'll just show you what I'm working on here, bro. It's hard to have everything on the screen though. Because, like, there's too much going on. Too much going on. I'm putting this over here. You can't see it, but it's on the monitor over here. Okay. So we need to do the desktop one. Filters. Advanced mask. We need to make it wider. We should fix the issues. There we go, wider. Beautiful. I've been struggled when there's more than 3 things at a time on my own desktop. Well, I have 4, technically 5 monitors, depending on depending on the definition of a monitor. I have up to 5. I have 3 on my gaming PC, a 4th invisible monitor that is on my capture card, that is sent to my streaming PC, which is the last monitor. That's a whole other computer that streams the output from my visible 4th monitor in my capture card. So my gaming PC is rendering 4 screens. I have 3 monitors on my screen, on my desk. A 4th computer down, or a 2nd computer down here, doing the streaming. Is a laptop. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I have a complex setup, to say the least. But, like, I love doing stuff like this. I love complexities and making everything crazy like that. Whew. But I don't know how to do things simple. I always overcomplicate everything, but whenever it works out, oh my god, it's beautiful. Don't even get me started with looking under the table here. Like, if I look under here, oh boy, it's spaghetti. Spaghetti everywhere under this desk. I'll do cable management once I have my own place. Till I have my own place, I'm not gonna bother. That's my mindset, you know? So that is the plan. There's no need in, like, doing cable management like crazy in an area they're gonna move out of in a few years, you know? Once I have a permanent place, that's where I go crazy with it. Because I know I'm not gonna move. Most likely. Maybe a little while till then, though. That is the dream. For sure, that is the dream. Right, let's go to desktop again. Desktop dual cam. Let's see. Desktop filters. Did I do this right? I gotta check. Did I do this right? Feathering. Is that 31 pixels? Copy that just in case I messed up. Yeah. That's about right. Okay, cool. So that versus that. It's on, off. Very little difference between on and off, but that's fine. Are you not cold in that outfit? It's like 32 degrees Fahrenheit in Scotland at the moment. So the thing about my room is that all the heat in the house just gets pumped into this room for some reason. And it's always crazy hot in this room, no matter how hot it is outside, or how cold it is outside. It's below freezing outside right now. It's colder than hold on. It is... Oh, actually, no, it's 35 degrees outside right now. Wait, it's above freezing? That's crazy. This is the first time it's been above freezing in, like, over a week here. It's 35 degrees outside, but in here, it's at least 80, probably 85 degrees. It's not that lucky, though, because we can't control it. So, like, I stream every day in here, and I sweat every day in here, in this chair. I get really hot. I get really hot. I guess I'd rather have that than be too cold though, because like yeah. Oh yeah, I stream every day. Not only do I stream every day, but this channel is online 24/7 as well. So how this channel works? This channel's gonna be different from most channels that you see. So I stream every day, from anywhere between like 4 to 8 hours per day, depending. Sometimes 3, sometimes longer than that. But around there. But after I end the stream, 5 minutes later, roughly, I boot up the stream again to do reruns. So the reason for this is one, so get more people into the stream and follow while I'm not here. Reason number 2, you guys can AFK channel points, so you guys can get more channel points for the channel point rewards that you have here as well. So I highly encourage you guys to watch the VOD streams as well for that reason. So this stream is online 24/7. Bro, this laptop down here is tanking it. This laptop down here sucks balls, severe balls. All they can handle is streaming, but it's been doing that for about a week straight, and it's been doing great. Leave it overnight, most likely. Sounds great. One thing that doesn't annoy me about... Oh my god, I can't talk. I cannot talk. I'm stuttering. One thing that does annoy me about Twitch, though, is it seems like whenever I turn off the stream and turn back on the stream, the viewers need to refresh their page in order for them to get points again, which is annoying. I don't know why they do that. So you need to make sure to be there once the stream turns back on. Then you get AFK. So that's how that works. I don't like that it does that. It's very annoying. But that's how it goes. Yeah. If you have any new channel point rewards that I should add to the chat or to the channel, feel free to suggest anything too. I'm very open to the ideas. Very, very open. So did you follow me during one of the rerun streams? Because I don't recognize your name. I'm looking for you here. I have a look. I hardly use Twitch. I got you. Yeah, I don't recognize the name. Or just new here in general. But you're not a first time chatter though. That's the thing. You followed me moments ago. Oh, you did? Okay, my OBS is busted then. My OBS is glitched. I've been doing too much. I have too many plugins installed, apparently, and I just can't see that. I believe you though. Yeah. You know, you're following. Twitch says that you're following. Just my OBS is being dumb for some reason. I do too much, bro. I do too much. I'll restart OBS after I'm done here, so I can actually make things work again. Oh, jeez. Too much craziness. Alright, let's actually finish this scene here. Let me go back to my test game for a sec to see if this looks good. Because we're kind of close. To having this work. I also need to not forget to add my audio. If I finish all of this crazy stuff with my clipping, and then I forget to add the audio tracks to the recording, and I clip things for like a full few streams, and then go back to the recordings and like no audio at all, I'm gonna cry. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna clean my drywall chunks because I don't want to have to eat the microphone. Don't trust me. Everyone else will. Everyone else will make me do it. It happens quite frequently. I just talk into the microphone essentially. That's what I do. I just get like really close into it. It happens a lot around here. That's what I mean? Well, it's fine though, because I have a microphone limiter, so like, your ears will be fine. My ears are fine. I think it's quite funny. Personally. I think it's quite funny. Okay, so... it's almost good enough. I feel like over here it's a little bit too blurry on my arm. I'm turning it over, I just like ghost out. Like, a little bit too much. That is the effect I want, but it's too strong, so we need to decrease it by a hair. Just a little bit. So let's do that real quick. So we go to the C-Line 20 green screen, go to filters. Is this one? Does it? Yeah, if I have it off, it's too strong. Or too strong with it off, or whatever. It looks too out of place, so let's see what we can do here. So amount, a feathering. That's a max right there. Turn it down some more. I think like around there is good? I think right there's the sweet spot. Let's see. Do I like this? Like this? I want both my cameras on the screen. That's the thing. I want both the cameras on the screen. That's the must. Alright, so what do we think here? There's some dead space up above I want to use for something. But what? So essentially, let me bring it back on the screen. The space up here, there's nothing up here, but there should be. Let's just put back on the test image. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? The reference image. There we go. So this is what it looks like on TikTok, essentially. And there's blank space up here. There should be something up here. Now I could go crazy and add this back up here. This is the right one. Here we go. And just like zoom in a lot. I don't know if this is gonna look any good. Like, how do I do this? See, like you have to know your audience here, because like I'm trying to frame this in a way where the content on the screen isn't important. What's important is me, the person. So I want to make sure that the real estate on the screen is more me than there is game, or that there is of anything that I'm doing currently. I do the same thing with my overlays currently, because as you can tell, like with my current overlay that you guys are watching right now, the actual screen is relatively small compared to my cameras. That is a very purposeful decision. Very purposeful. Alright, let's go ahead and center this horizontally again. And vertically. Wait, horizontally. Where is it? Where is it? I'm blind. I'm blind. Where'd it go? Horizontally. Boom. Centered. You gotta make sure that everything's centered. At the end of the day. If you're enjoying the vibe here, definitely join the Discord server too, because you're just gonna notify whenever I'm live there. It's pretty useful. If you're 18 plus, anyways, join the Discord server. Because you gotta be 18 there. I talk there a lot too. Or I type there a lot. I'd be yapping about the random ideas I have whenever I'm not live. Oh, you did? Yeah, let's go. I'm guessing that you're Dafty Elston in Discord. Well, welcome. That's quite daft. But in a fun way. Yeah, I need to change that. So, like, in the rules, it says 18, and in the intro thing, it says 16. I don't know how to change it. That was from a while ago that I had it like that. I don't know how to change the onboarding text. I cannot figure it out. I should, though. But in the actual rules, it's 18. It's complicated, bro. It's complicated. I'll try to figure that out today if I can. Yeah, in the onboarding text, it says 16. That's from a while back, though. Okay, so let's finish working on this. Actually, is that good framing right there? That might work. What do I think here? No. Yeah, what the heck do I put up here? Like, there's just a blank space up there. Let's get rid of that. I mean, I guess this does give me room to grow for editing this, because we can like put game-specific stuff up here. Like, say if I want to make another overlay for me playing the finals, I could put my health bar up here, my items up here, or put like a follow goal up here or something like that. I could make chat bigger. Let's do that. I think that's the play. Let's make it a little bit bigger here. Well, the thing is, if you make it bigger, you can't read all the text, though. So, probably not. Never mind. Never mind with that one. Text. Up by a few pixels. Right there should be good. So, are we done, then? Now, we need to drop shadow to text, because you can't really read it that well. And this is against white stuff. White colors. Phrasing. Okay. Let's go to here. Filters. Wait, hold on. How do I do this? what I could do instead, let's do a source clone. New source clone of the chat. This episode's a feminine voice, by the way. If I didn't know any better, I said you were sis. Bruh. I, every now and then someone will say compliments so nice that I tend not to believe them, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just here. I've been practicing for a while. I'm kind of at a point with my voice, though, where, like, I'm not going to voice train any harder than I do right now, because, like, I am pretty happy with where my voice is, currently. Like, sure, I could try, like, really, really, really hard to get better, and to sound, like, perfectly feminine. But, like, I'm happy with my voice now. No. It's not my natural voice. My natural voice is a lot deeper, trust me. It'd be deep. I do have plenty of YouTube videos out there where I'm using my other voice. Pretty dang much. But I'm happy where I am at the moment. I mean, I use this voice like 24/7 at this point anyways, whether I'm on stream or off stream. So I get my training in anyways. So me voice training is me just talking in general and being a streamer. So I guess technically speaking, I am voice training always. Technically. I don't know. I do have another voice that I can do, but I choose not to. Because it's a little bit more training, they have a harder time talking like that for hours on end. But it's also entering into, like, anime girl vibes. But, like, it doesn't sound like a real person, which isn't an issue for being a streamer, but kind of maybe an issue, perhaps, when you talk to people in real life. So, yeah. I don't know. Oh, Jesus, I tried to go into it right there. I was cracked instantly. Oh, my God. Hello. I can't do it. Right now. I cannot do it right now. I'm not in the right mental space for it. Not in the right headspace. I'll do it later. I think there's a clip on my channel somewhere of me doing it. You can find it. The issue is me saying ubu, unironically, is like my training word to get into that higher register. To get into that higher register voice that I can do. It's like me saying ubu literally is that word to get me into the zone, which is... I don't know why I chose that word, it just is that word. That's how it goes. But I do be saying ooh sometimes too, anyways, just for the heck of it, because it's funny. No, it's comfortable. I have it sized for me. It's adjustable, so that's how that works. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. That's how things go. That's how clothing works sometimes. Pretty much. Pretty dang much. Yeah. It has like an adjustable thing. It's like a belt. It's like a belt, essentially. I can adjust the belt. It's good. It's a good quality collar. I made sure of it. I practically wear this thing every day at this point, honestly. The only times where I don't wear this on stream is if I'm wearing an outfit where it doesn't match color. If it doesn't match, then maybe I don't wear it. But otherwise, I do. So most streams I do wear this just because, like, I exercise free will, so I do what I want. And I'm like, dude, it's hella cute to have a dog collar on. So I'm just gonna do that. Like, why not? No one's gonna stop me. So here we are. Let me continue here. Let's turn off this thing there. Where's the chat? Below the reference. Where is this? Hold on. I don't even see it. Oh, it's the wrong one. I could do the horizontal or the vertical chat actually if I wanted to. I don't think I want to do that one though. No, let's not do that one. Horizontal chat. Do I have one for that? I do. Perfect. There we go. Now we're in there. Now we're cooking. Get back on screen so you see what I'm doing. Now we're cooking a little bit here. So boom, turn it down right there. No, it's fine. It's comfortable. I've been wearing these masks for like easily over 4 years, at least 5 years. Oh yeah, at least 5 years. Been wearing these masks, so they're very good. They're cloth, so. I mean, I've been wearing masks and covering my face in general since before the pandemic. So I've been doing this forever. This is not a new thing for me. I've been doing this. Oh, no, I do. I have different colors. I like a bunch of these. This is not the only mask that I have. I use different colored masks to match my outfits and stuff like that. I should buy some more soon, though. I really should. And you can wash them in the washing machine. I do that too. They're washable. It's pretty good stuff. And let me add filters. Let's do shadow. Where's the shadow? Shadow, there we go. Boom. Add that. Size bigger. Density bigger. Shadow distance. Do I like this? Does this look good? Let's go against a white surface. Get against this wall. Does it look good against this wall? I think it does. You can read it. You can totally read this against the white wall still. So it does its job. It does its job. That's what we need. I think we're done. I think. Yeah, I think it looks good. Do a little bit of testing here. Let's add audio. Let's add the audio to the scene first before we forget that, Jink, because that's important. Okay, add source clone new. I've even wait. Before we get into that, hold on. Let's not get distracted. Hold on. Source clone. Let's get rid of this one. I'm not using this anymore. Let's delete. Move. We need to organize ourselves here. Source clone 2. This is chat. Rename. Squiggle v squiggle. Space. Curly bracket. B curly bracket. Horizontal. Chat. Really melee? I'll get you. I'll play some of the finals after I'm done with this scene, and then tell me what weapon you want me to play there for you. What melee weapon that is, anyways. But let me finish doing this scene stuff first. Then I got you. Also, welcome to the Vibe. Speeding salami. Hopefully you're doing well. Horizontal chat. And this is stored in... I just do that, that's fine. Good enough. Okay, what's adding next? I kind of forgot. Alright, the audio. So do we even have audio sources, like, saved anywhere? I'm not sure if I do. Go to this source bank. If it's anywhere, it's in here. Okay, source audio, desktop B1. We want to add desktop B1. And then we would want to add mic B2. So we do have them. Perfect. Mic, audio. Okay, we got it still. Yo, what's up, Patata? Yo, we got everyone in here. Let's freaking go. Let's go. You're doing great. Remember what I said yesterday? That I'm gonna make the short stuff work? Bro, we're almost done. I'll show you in a second. I'm putting the final touches on it. But it's gonna be super cool. Alright, let's go to vertical sources, vertical scenes. Okay, source clone. Let's try this one. Yeah. I've been working a lot. I've been working for like the past 2 hours straight. I'm getting it set up. 2 hours straight. I've been logged in. Alright, okay, source clone. And then we go to desktop B1. Okay. And then we go to rename. Desktop B1. Sure it's set up right. Squiggle V squiggle. Boom. So that's the desktop audio done. Now we gotta add in the other thing. The microphone audio. Wait, that reminds me. Well, the microphone's messed up. I need to fix the microphone audio. Like, my desktop B1 mic. Wait, did it fix it actually? I think I did. Hold on. Let me just think for a second. I gotta think for a second because this is really complex. I cannot explain it right now. Hold on. TLDR, this software. Woo, scary. Voice meter drink. I think it works. Because right now I have my microphone routed to desktop B1. And my game audio is routed to... My microphone's routed to mic B2. Desktop... Okay. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and finish this off. So now we add another source clone. New. Go here. We go to audio, go to mic M, we go to M, microphone. Where's the M's? Mic B2. Is it is right there? You can see it. Why is it peaking, by the way? That's the issue. Filters. Let's make sure there's a limiter on this, because we don't want it to be peaking like it is right now. Okay. Limiter. Audio filters. Limiter. What's the limiter that I have on for you guys in the stream PC? I just copy that. Is it Joker Physics? One can say. It's about real life? Of course there is. Always. always. Welcome, Havoc. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's go to here on the stream PC. Let's go to filters. We are rocking with a negative 1.6 dB limiter. That's like a not very good. Whatever, we do the same. Negative 1.6. Not sure why that's what I went with, but apparently I did. Release to 60. That's good. And close. So now, yeah, there we go. Limiter's on. No more peaking. Well, at least it'll be fine enough for editing. Let's make sure that the desktop audio is working here too. Yep, it is. And now let's make sure that they're sending two different audio tracks in the recording. So let's go into properties. No, not properties. Let's go into advanced audio properties. Here we go. And let's get rid of all of this stuff. All that. Let's go into track 1. So, wait. Let's make the voice track 1 and gameplay audio track 2 and close. If you go into settings here, hold on, where's settings? If you go into settings here, and go into output mode, we can't change that right now. I think we're fine. Let's hope that we're fine. Okay. Now we rename this to desktop or mic B2. Rename. Will be squiggle space mic B2. If you're wondering what all these different names mean, essentially what I do with my audio setup and stream setup is I have naming conventions for everything that I invented myself. That way I don't get lost into. That way I keep everything neat and I don't get lost with the things I'm trying to do. So I have naming conventions for everything. Mic B2 is the master microphone that I use, that I route everything into. Desktop B1 is the master track for my audio that you guys hear. And there is also a third track called Muted B3, which is the music track that goes to Twitch. That is also muted on the Twitch VOD. So it has to be a separate audio track. So I have 3 audio tracks for you guys. 3 audio tracks for your beautiful ears. But for the sake of editing a TikTok, I only need Mac B2 and Desktop B1. I don't need the music track. Because I usually play copyrighted music, so don't really want that anyways. Not really. Okay. So, let's see here. I think we're done. I think we're done. Let's like run around in the game a little bit here. Test it. And let's get rid of the... Hold on. Not done yet. Turn off the testing image. So here's the thing right here. Let's turn off the testing image. Which is... Where? Where is it? I'm blind. There it is. Turn it off. And from here... brain. What do I need to do? Oh my god. I can't talk. What do I need to do? I give up. Never mind. Forget that sentence entirely. Okay. So I think we're chilling here. We're gonna move around a little bit here in game and test everything out. And then we're gonna click the button, press the click button on my stream deck, and see if it works. We're gonna throw it into our editing software. And if it works well, then dude, we're in there. Then we are in there, bro. Pretty dang much. Pretty dang much, bro. Alright. I think we've moved around enough here to do a test recording. So let's go ahead and open up and press the button and press. Okay, button's been pressed. So now what I should be able to do is go into the folder where I save stuff. Let's close that folder. So this folder, which one is it? Refresh. Delete this one. So it should be this, right? So let's skip like over here. Maybe full screen. So this is what we just did. Zero editing. Zero editing at all. And we just cut the ends off. Maybe do some minimal editing. And then we post it on Twitch or on TikTok or whatever. Pretty much. So let's make sure that the audio works though. So let's go ahead and open up DaVinci Resolve. And check it in there and see what it gives us. Let's see what it gives us, bro. I'm so ready to be done with this for now. We put in a lot of work. It's not even that perfect yet, but I think it's good enough for what we need to do now, you know? It's good enough. Open up, please. Open up. I need to do a little bit of editing, a little bit of testing. Let's go. Test. Alright, so let's chuck it in there real quick. Chuck it. There should be 2 audio tracks on here. There isn't. Why isn't there? Why is there only 1 audio track? And what track is it? Hold on. What's going on here? Wait, hold on, I can't hear it. Give me 1 second. Let's fix this. 1 moment, please. Intermission. Let's go to volume mixer. Send this to desktop B1 so we can hear it. What's the first input? Should be. Back B2 and there we go. Now I can hear it. B2 and desktop B1. I don't need the music track. Run around in the game a little bit here. So it's only picking up the microphone. What did I do wrong? I set something up incorrectly here. It was going into Astro VRC. What's up? We do some complex back around here. Trying to set up some automatic clipping software, essentially. I'm almost done, but the audio didn't send through right. Hold on. I think what we need to do, actually, let's go back here. And let's make it smaller. We'll put it over here, actually, in this little corner right here. There we go. So I think we're going to settings. Something in here might make it. We're gonna do multiple track recording because I don't know why it's not doing it right. But how's your day going? What you been up to for the past bit? Not much. Clipping software is complicated. Too complicated for my small brain. It's almost too complicated for me. I've been doing so much for to get this working. We're so close. I'm almost done. I'm so close to being done. but not quite there. I literally have one last thing to figure out, and that is routing this audio correctly. It might be that I need to restart OBS to make this work, which shouldn't be an issue if I need to do that. I just need to make sure that is the issue in the first place. Okay, recording bath, streaming. I think what I need to do is I need to go into settings here, and I need to go into output and go into a complex mode, or whatever it is advanced mode. But for me to do that, I need to... What do I need to do to do that, actually? Recording cannot be paused if the recording quality is not... I think it's because the replay buffer's on right now. Hold on. Let's, turn this off. And then we should be able to go into settings right now, right? Are we able to go into settings now? So settings... Output. Now we can. There we go. There we go. Okay, recording audio. There we go. There we go. Audio track 1, audio track 2. Apply. And okay, that should fix it. That should fix it right there. Turn it back on. There we go. So now, let's go back into the game. Run around a little bit. Do some stuff. For like a few seconds. Talk at the same time as make sound in the game. And then we press the clip button and see if it works. It should be working perfectly fine now. It should be saving to 2 different audio tracks. And we should be in there, bro. We should be in there. And let's press it. Bink. Okay, let's see if this worked. Let's go ahead and open up DaVinci again. So it's only the second clip that we just got here. So we press the clip button, and now it should be, yep, this is a new one. Chuck it in there. Only one audio track? Why is there only one audio track? What? For like a few seconds. It's just a microphone. Why? I thought I set it up right. I'm so confused. No, I'm so confused. What's going on here? I need to figure out what I did wrong. Well, here we go. It's troubleshooting time, bruh. It is troubleshooting time, apparently. Oh my god. Sheesh. Also, thanks for the follow, Juggernaut03. I missed that, but I appreciate ya. I appreciate ya. Okay. So, go to settings. What am I doing wrong here? We gotta look closely. I'm doing something incorrect. Resolution, video rate. You're gonna put both cameras in the clip? Yes. Yes, I am. Because, like, I want the focus to be about me, the creator, and me, the person. I don't want the content to be all about the game, you know? So I do the same thing with my OBS scenes in the regular stream as well. I want it to be more about me, the person, not me, the person playing the game. So that's why I do it that way. But yes. So vertical... Recording, streaming. Not streaming, recording. Is it might be in here? Is it in here? Sorry, stop recording. Main OBS starts and stops recording. Split time, split size. Advanced. Use main OBS settings. Let's not do that. Let's do audio track 1, audio track 2. MP4. Stream recorder. Okay. There's no reason why it shouldn't work now. There's 0 reason why it shouldn't work now. Let's restart OBS. Actually, no, not yet, not yet. Let's just see if it works straight up first. Let's do another test clip. Let's get into here. For a moment. Let's go to practice range again. Run around a little bit, do a little bit of stuff, make some noise. And see if it works for the third time, for the third test. It should work, and if it doesn't, if it doesn't work this time, we reset OBS, and then it should. And then it should. And we'll be chilling. So let's get in there. Let's get in there, bro. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful. Thank you very much. Make some sound, make some noise, move around, do some jank. I'm doing jank, I'm doing testing jank, moving, hitting the wall. Oh yeah, slicing that wall. Mmm, tasty wall. Okay, let's get enough clip. Boom, let's see if this works. Pop that up over there. Okay, cool. Should have a new file up here in a second. That we deal. Right. Only one audio track. Okay, we need to reset OBS then. Me, the creator, and me, the... Yeah, okay. We need to do that. Before we do that, what I need to do next... we need to get out of studio mode. So out of studio mode. Let's go to here. Is this fine? Do I want to have both these here? I'm not sure. I don't want to have both these on here. I might. I think I will, at least for now. So this is what my OBS looks like now. I got the vertical scene, I got the horizontal scene. Looks pretty good. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, there's a few new points in there. I added some. I was brainstorming a lot of ideas last night. Let me know what you think. Anyone catches the eye? I also added a new, expensive one, too. I think it was a pretty fun idea. Yeah, so the idea there is to literally mail you, in the mail, a picture. The reason why I can do that, it has to be in an envelope, because you can send envelopes without a return address, but you can't send packages without a return address. So I can't send anything bigger than an envelope, so a picture, so I can do. Wait, that one's on? Hold on, that one shouldn't be on. Give me a second. What's the song? That was one from a while ago. Give me a second. That one is incorrect. Where is that? Hold on. Is that really on here? Request a song. No? I don't see that on here. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I had a really old channel point reward from like years and years ago, back when I made music, where you literally could request me to make you a song. That's what I thought you were saying. I was like, I surely don't have that one on. I thought I deleted that a while ago. But yeah, adding one for like a song request is not a bad idea. Not bad. But if you guys want to know the next big thing that I'm going to be adding to the stream, the thigh cam will be returning. However, it's going to cost 20k points for 30 minutes. That's how it's going to work. I think it's going to be really solid idea, because what I want to do, I want to incentivize people to be AFK in my rerun streams. There has to be a reason, and I think that's a really good reason. So that's what I came up with. 20k points for 30 minutes for a thigh cam. I haven't made it yet. The thigh cam is going to be my camera on my phone. That should be pretty good. How the hell can I get my meows and thigh cam? By getting channel points. Also, I put cooldowns on pretty much all the channel point things. Every single channel point has at least a 1 or 2 minute cooldown just to prevent spamming. So, like the meow has a 2-minute cooldown, I'm pretty sure. Stuff like that. Only 2 minutes though, so it's not much of an issue. Because there was one time not too long ago where literally my boyfriend was spamming channel points, making me meow over and over again. I was like, I don't want that to happen again. That's too much. That's too much. But if you want meows and pike him, if you want all that, bro, AFK in those streams, bro. AFK in those streams, get the channel points going. That's what you gotta do. That's exactly what you gotta do. Let's save this doc set real quick. So I did? Nice. Nice. Because honestly, whenever you guys AFK, you found 1k today, perfect. Yeah, whenever you guys AFK in my rerun streams, the reason why I want this to happen is the more people that are in the rerun streams, the easier it is for people to find me on Twitch. And I do these rerun streams so I can be found in the first place, you know? So it's helping both of us. It helps you for channel points, helps me for viewership, and getting more people in the community. It's like, I'll be asleep, I'll wake up the next day, go to work, come back from work, plus 5 followers, and it wasn't even live, but I was live because of the rerun streams, you know? And ads, that is true. I do get money from ads, I suppose. I'm kind of torn about that. I know one of my friends said that they have a friend that streams a lot, and they also do rerun streams, and what they do is they put on maximum ads during the rerun streams, but, like, I don't think I want to be that evil. I don't know yet, but I don't think I want to be that evil. But that is a possibility. I wouldn't do that for mainstream. Definitely not for mainstream. But that person gets like $20 a day or something like that running just ads from doing that on rerun streams. It's a good idea, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. I run it by some other people in the community, see what they think. Oh, I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Wouldn't that be kind of annoying though? Like, what is the maximum? Let's look up right now. I think like if you make max ads rerun, yeah, only the rerun, not the actual stream. You maybe quit your job? No time soon. I don't got viewership for that. But you have a point though. You do have a point though. So like if I go to ads here, is this where you see it? Yeah, this is where you change it. So right now, in ad manager, what do I have it set to? How does this work? And we you can maybe quit your job and we get more streams with you. Yeah, that'd be sick. I would absolutely love that so much. I mean, you're starting posting TikToks and maybe you never know. You never know. Yeah, once we're done here setting all this stuff up, we're gonna be posting TikToks daily for sure. Probably starting like tomorrow. Depends. It depends. But soon. Definitely by the end of the week for sure. Alright, where is the thing here? I'm confused. Ads manager. Oh, it's just this. So I have it set to low. So how many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? So I have it set to low. I'm not sure what that means. So if I set it to like max, so that's 30 seconds, 22 minutes, 30 seconds. What does that mean? I don't know. Wait, so add length and frequency. Select automatic to have ad manager adjust ad length and frequency based on available ad demand and time of year. This will help Twitch determine optimal settings to improve your ad revenue. Wait, so how often do you want ad breaks in your stream? Want a 30-second ad every 6 minutes? But how do you change this? I don't know how this works. I just set everything down to low when I opened this for the first time. This is hidden tech, but someone, simp or you, a famous trans stream with a redeem point that is like raid. You raid yourself, and if 1,000 people come, and if 30 stick around, plus 30 people average, that's what? Wait, what are you saying here? This is a hidden tech, but someone, simp or you, a famous trans stream with a redeem point that is like raid. You raid yourself. And if 1,000 people come, and if 30 stick around, plus 30 people, what? I just saying that someone famous needs to raid me, and then I'm good? Is that what you're saying? That's kind of random though. Because some streamers, like oh, I see what you're saying. I understand now. I don't know who does that, but not a bad idea. I need to find a famous streamer that does that though. Firstly. I mean, if you know anyone, let me know for sure. I could probably start doing that. Not the worst idea. So I guess literally when I go AFK during the rerun streams, I can just like do this or whatever. How's this work? Automatic? What's this deal? Manual. I can't change this though. I can't change the manual thing. Shorter ads more often, longer ads less often. So shorter ads more often with 30 seconds, 5 minutes. Wait, let me understand this correctly. Is this saying that if I set this to max, is this saying they get 22 minutes and 30-second ads? Is that what that means? Because if that is what that means, that sounds so bad. Oh my god. Is that what that means? I'm so confused. And some like trans stream because trans were like you. Yeah, for sure. I know one stream that for 1 million points you get a sleep call with her, not raid. Huh. I don't know how long it takes to get 1 million points, but that sounds like so long. this would be 1/3 of the stream being SP people. That sounds evil. Oh my god. That sounds evil. Jesus. I don't think that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it, guys. I don't know. That's not so good. Like, what's reasonable? Maybe 10 in rerun, yeah. I mean, it sounds evil in rerun too, to be fair. So 22, I think the most I would do is 10. I think the most I would do is 10, to be honest. 22 minutes sounds evil. I don't know, bro. I'll test it. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel about it later. I'll test it out. I mean, at the end of the day, people on their AFK channel points. Doesn't matter if you see it or not, I suppose. Plus, if you sub, you skip out on see the ads. I mean, you're a sub, Patata, so you don't see the ads at all. So you're lucky. I guess you're lucky in that department. Yeah. But if you really wanted to see the VODs drop on YouTube too. I have a YouTube channel that has VODs on it, so you can watch there. You can watch there. So I'm not gatekeeping it. So yeah, I think you're right. Because I literally have the channels up on my YouTube channel for free. Not gatekeeped. You can just go there if you want to watch it for sure. I think I agree with you now. Just because of that reason. I think I agree with you now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that for sure. For the rerun streams. You are cooking. You are cooking with some good ideas out here. Alright, I feel a lot better about this decision now. I feel a whole lot better about it. Okay, so, if anyone would really want to watch the VODs with no ads, they could. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, precisely. Man, thank you so much for the idea, honestly. That was a fire idea. Alright, so let's make sure that this cooking thing is working. So I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna need a deal. Dock sets. We need to save this dock set before we close it. Save current dock set. We'll name this main. We'll just name it main. And save. There we go. And main. There we go. So let's close this. Screen's gonna go to my desktop for a second here. Give it a moment. We'll be back. Oh, you can still hear me though. This is the benefit of having a double PC setup, by the way. I can still have you guys listen to me while I'm closing OBS totally on my stream PC. Or on my gaming PC, I mean. So, like, very useful stuff. So I have my audio routed independently to my streaming PC. It's not dependent on OBS. Why is OBS struggling to launch, by the way? What's going on here? It says that OBS is already open. Well, it is Control-Alt-Delete time. Open up the task manager. Why is it still open? Hello? No, thank you. Close, please. Is OBS open somewhere? It is. Close it. And end task. There we go. That should work. And now open it up again. Get you back in here so you can see me once more. You could put a femboy / anime girl in the background. I could. Not a bad idea. It's my current background image. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. I definitely could do that. Not a bad idea. Feel free to drop any pictures in like in my Discord server. They might want one as a background picture. I think I only put pictures in the selfie channel and the meme channel until you're level 5. So you're not level 5 yet. Feel free to put it in the meme channel. Any picture you might want as the background image. Anyways, let's go ahead and get you back on here. OBS is back up and running. There we go. We're back. I did not, but I probably should get it. I think it costs some money, but I'm not really willing to spend money right now. Maybe I could, I don't know. I should get it eventually, it would be cool. Would be cool. I know there's lots of horny background images on that program now. 100%. So there are options for sure there. Yeah, I've heard. I have heard. Yeah. Could be a vibe. Definitely could be a vibe. Okay, so... the reason why I bought it? Really? Huh. Wait, how much is it, by the way? I actually don't know how much it is, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna press the clip button to see if it's working now. And clip. Let's see, is it working now? It should be. I really hope it does. Yeah, man, now. You can have Intel Wallpaper Alive. That one is free. The engine's $5. That's not bad, actually. I might buy it then. I might consider. Alright, let's see how this works. Does it work? Please function correctly. Refresh. Oh, whoops. It was off. Wait, hold on. What did I need to do before we get into the testing here? There should be a setting in here that turns it on when OBS turns on. Where is that setting? Recording. Start and stop recording when... No, not that. Stream enable, general. Email? Wrong one. I thought it was the Uber one. You got both, I guess. There you go. I can't read. I can't read. So recording length 120 seconds. Back run runs. Okay, blah blah blah. As soon as you press it manually, then it works. Whatever. Should be working now. Let's go to the game real quick. Run the game. Run around a little bit. Do some sound stuff. Hit the wall. Talk around. Do some jank. Moving. We've been talking. We've been talking. Every clip. Let's get in there. And there it is. There it is. Okay, let's throw it in there. Is this the latest one? Am I going crazy? Is this the latest one? Wait, I'm lost. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Button and see if it works. We got it. We got it, bro. Let's delete these other ones. We don't need these. Delete this. Delete this. And delete this one. By the way, I don't see our BF in a while. He just went to work, like, about 30 minutes ago. 3 minutes to an hour ago. That's where he is right now. The cute Dr. Die. No, he's doing good, though. He's doing good. Alright, so... This is the audio track for my microphone right here. You can mute this, and it's just gameplay. Hey, bro. Literally, I can press one button and just cut out the fun section of the funny clip that happened. And, like, literally, it's just a TikTok, bro. We should be in there, bro. We should be in there. And let's press it. I mean, the audio balance is kind of off, to be fair. But that's fine. We can edit that in post. We can edit the audio in post. That's not much of an issue. But yeah, dude, that's so easy. That's so easy. And if I let's press the clip right now. If I press it right now, does it just work? I think it does. That's the same one. Hold on. This is the new one. This is from literally just now. This was literally just now. Yeah, dude, that's so easy. That's so easy. And if I let's press the clip right now. Yeah, that just happened. That's the last 2 minutes saved right there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Dude, let's go. Let's go. We did it. We freaking did it. And the arms look weird. It's like you touch your own arm. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't really care. Our BF in a while. He just pressed one. I think it's not much of an issue. I like it anyways. I like how it looks. Works for me. Works for me. Okay. Let's delete these guys. Get them out of there. And close this program. Alright. We did it! We did it, everyone! Bro, I'm so happy about this. Actually, so happy they pulled this off. Whew. But yeah, everyone that hasn't joined the Discord server, if you're 18 plus, definitely join the Discord server. Because always get notified whenever I'm live next. I'm live every day, so you might want to not miss that. You know, might not want to miss that. Join that, Jake. Join it. Alright, I'm hungry. I'm gonna dip and get some food. So I'm gonna throw up a stream for you guys to watch. Give me a sec here. Hold on. Well, the main. There we go. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw up something. Let's go here. Let's close the finals. I'm done with this. There we go. Oh, but yeah, we are so done. We are so done, bro. It's beautiful. Get out of here. I'll throw up a VOD for you guys to watch. In the meantime, in between time, we should be pretty goated and good to go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's open a YouTube tab. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go to youtube.com/Thunder VODs. That's where all my VODs are. It's beautiful. Is today's VOD? Is today's VOD up here now? Yeah, I don't think it is. Not sure. I don't know, which one do I want to pick? We will do this one. I was playing a lot of Rocket League here, it's a lot of fun. Alright, we'll watch this one. Oh, you guys will. Water. I'm gonna eat some food. Let me go ahead and edit the thing here. So edit text. Okay. Getting lunch. Back at. Where am I coming back at? Let's see, I'll be back at. Okay, it's 4 right now. It's 3 right now for me. Let's say 4:45. Is that too much? I mean, 3:45. 45 minutes. 3:40. Let's do 3:40. Back at 3:40 p.m. EST. Get lunch back at 3:40 p.m. EST. This is odd. Alright, cool. I will be seeing you guys in a bit. Let me fast forward to like midway through. Let's like start beginning of this game. Like here. Let's get started point. Yeah, we start here. Perfect. Alright, see you guys in 40 minutes. I'm eating some lunch. Don't forget, by the way, everyone. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Drink water. Eat food. Consume the sustenance. Consume the flesh. Consume the flesh. Okay, I'm getting food. See you guys. Fun fact, from like a while ago, this shirt I have on right now, like someone actually from the chat got it from me, from the throne. I'm on Discord, and I'll get into that right now. Yo, let's go. Sick. Yeah, a lot of my clothes I wear on stream are just bought from viewers like guys like you. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. If you ever have any ideas of things that I can wear, definitely feel free to suggest them and add them to the throne page. That way I can get them in the future at some point, perhaps. There's always a possibility. Oh, easy goals. Easy goals. He just left. I scored 1 goal. And bro just left. Okay. GG's. I'll take it. My goodness. That was silly. That was an instant win. That was so silly. I'll take it though, bro. I'll take it. Give me another win over here for the Bucks. Come on. Come on, Pew. You have the boost, that's fine. I don't need it. Got that. Follow it up with one more. My boost. My ball. Oh, you thought you had that? No, you don't. You don't have nothing. No holes, no ball, no nothing. Keep control. This works. Keep it slow. It's too high, but that's fine. Keep up the pressure. Oh, you missed? Okay. Sick. Sick. Another one in there. Good stuff. Keep on going on. Bingo. Piece over here. Piece over there. Add the ball now. Nice too. Okay, attempt at getting the ball away from me, but did not quite work. Oh, careful there. Could hurt someone with that move. Watch yourself before you wreck yourself. Where are you going now? Into the air? Okay, I see you. I see you, bro. Didn't work though. What am I doing? I'm playing weird again. I'm playing goofy again. In the air? I missed. Did you miss too? Yeah. Okay, good. Good, we both suck. This is reassuring. Ooh, that was a close one. Close one. Could've gone quite wrong. Quite fast. Luckily not. Luckily we're chilling. Go for it again, are you? Yep. That you are. Did not work out for you though. So you're doing fancy stuff, just gets you wrecked on. Don't do fancy stuff unless you're like super confident that you can, and like know that you can. Don't do anything that you know that you don't know how to do. You know, consistently. That's how you mess yourself over. Alright, where are you going here? Solid. Give me the ball. You can have it. I'll give it to you. It's your turn for fun. Oh, good shot. I was too slow for the save. Go forward. I'm not going for it? Okay. Dude, I didn't even flick on you. I just went left, right, and wiggled a little bit. And just like, I don't know what's happening. Oh, that's silly. Oh, that's super silly. Oh, you got it? Okay. I see. My ball. Let's get this in there. There we go. Beautiful. Not too bad. Go forward. Once again. Careful. We're doing good though. We're making good time. What do I do here? A flick. You save those, right? That was such a slow flick. Why did you not save that one? Come on. Don't make this too easy for me. I want this to be a hard game. And still win, but like have it be difficult, you know? It's kind of the goal here for me, personally speaking. There we go. Get you more points on the board here. Get you a few more points on the board just for that. Just like that. Here we go. We have a game on our hands. For sure. Good kickoff. Beautiful kickoff. Here we go. Ah, that's not good. Careful. That might go in. No, we have time to save. We have time. Good. You have that. Let's chill. Let's chill. Get the mode. Nice. What are you gonna do now? I'm flicking too slow. I really am flicking too slow. Oh my goodness. That was on me. Like, I definitely lost that one because of my own unfortunate decisions. Don't be doing that. I missed. Unfortunate. That was an easy one too. That works. Do you have a shot here? We don't have a shot yet. Bonk around him. You bonk. I bonk again. Once more. Missed it. That's fine. And there we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Very fine. Recover. Didn't work. Bro's trying to juke me out though. He is trying quite a bit. Oh, get that out of there. Get the ball out of here, boy. He's playing a lot trickier though. I can definitely notice. He's trying some new stuff. Yeah, like there's a clear, distinct change between how this person's playing since the first half. Oh, wait, left, never mind. I was singing him praise though. Like he was playing better than the last half of the game. Really was. Really was. I got a pee soon, bro. I got a pee. Got a golden shower going on in the bathroom, in the toilet specifically. I don't want to be messy with it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying words. I'm just saying words. I mean, am I wrong to say that peeing is peeing in a toilet is just a localized golden shower, but solo? I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. That's just something different. That's just different. Disregard everything that I'm saying right now. I'm being weird again. I be goofy. I be goofy. Just over here. Beautiful. Broke out the lawnmower engine. That's fun. A lawnmower grass. Alright. Going for something crazy? Nah. Not really. Give me that boost. Do you have a shot here? No, not really. Let's go back. Don't commit to anything that I'm too uncomfortable with, you know? That works, sort of. Move forward over here. I got the ball. I got control. Here we go. Well, that works. Again, not what I was trying to do. I kind of lost control there, but I improvised. Improvised just a little bit. Moving on. Ahead by just one. We need to be ahead by more than that. To feel comfortable. To the side. Boom. Over here. Boom. Over here. Boom. Going all over the place. And it's working. And it's working too. Nice. Not that. Not the best in the world, but bring it to the corner. Bring it to the corner, get the boost. There we go. Jump. Pink. I'll think like nowish. That wasn't quite good. My flicks are really hit or miss. They really do be hit or miss. We have this now. We messed up the recovery on it. Flip there. Uh-oh. Careful. Proceed with caution. But also, look at the body language on the car. I made decisions based off of that. Almost got that. Was close. Might work. Come on. There we go. Got it in there. That was clean. That was a clean one. Nice. Nice. We're locked in we're pretty tuned in right now. It's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff right here. Ugh, I need to go in that direction. He went too fast. Simply too slow. Too slow for the likes of this enemy. For the likes of my opponents. It would appear. Is it in? Now it's in. That was some finesse right there. That was some decent finesse. Good stuff. Keep it going. Keep it up. Oh, that's going in. Yikes. That was too high. Oh, it was almost too high. That's ew. That was a real skull expression. Didn't realize that that's what it was before. Nasty. Why would you voluntarily choose that to be a gold potion? That's what I gotta ask right there. Oh, whoops. Get that out of there. Don't want you be doing some weird air stuff from my goal. No weird air stuff. Not around these parts. Uh-oh, that's going in. Wait, no it's not. We're fine. We're fine. That works. Around. Hope the boost, never hurt no one. Supposed to go for the bump. That works. There we go. Good stuff. Good finesse. Solid. Alright. I'm liking what we're doing right now. Like I said, we're tuned in. Absolutely tuned in right now. Uh-oh. Never mind, maybe. Yeah, not getting that one. Yikes. We only hit by 2. We need to be hit by more to be comfortable. I don't want the comeback to happen. Do not want it. Come on. What do we got going on here? One up. I see, I see. Oh, he just got it to me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Nice stuff. Alright, let's do another. I think. I need to pee though. Hello.
Hello.
I need to pee. I'm gonna pee.
Hi, chat.
It's pee time. Right back.
I'm the pee man today.
So true.
Hey, chat. How we doing? Nobody's here? Damn. You're coming back.
I am back. And I think I'm gonna play some of the finals now. We've had enough of Rocket League for the time being. And I calm down from that intensity, that craziness. Alright, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Oh, someone's in the Discord? What's going on here? Who joined? Who joined? Oh, Phoenix joined. Oh, let's go. I'm glad Phoenix joined the Discord server. Sick, sick. Alright. Bruh. Okay, Phoenix, you can't join the Discord server if you're not 18. I'm sorry. I'm gonna kick you for now. Can't get in right now? Why is that? You're not 18 yet as well? You have to be 18 to join the server. Where's the kick button? But I'm so bad at moderating. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's go ahead and change games here. Let's change to Rocket League. Not Rocket League, but to the finals. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful, even. Alright. Why you let you into? Oh, I won't let you into your account, like your full account. That's weird. Huh? Like, did your account get hacked or something? If so, that's quite unfortunate. Alright, finals time. There we go. Update. I think it changed. Yep, it changed. Good to go, good to go. Alright, let's get back in there and have a good time with the finals. I gotta use my mouse and keyboard here. I should definitely put on my gaming glove or sleeve. Gaming sleeve. Oh yeah. Let's get it in there. Nice, nice. Should I fix it now? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, go for it. Skip all that. Alright, alright. What's my current loadout by default? Notifier breach charge gateway. That's fine. Let's go ahead and hop into a rent cash out. Let's get in this again there. Alright. Go. Try to adjust my thing going on here. We good? Yeah, we're good. Cool. Let's lock in. Lock the heck in. And more importantly, have a fun time. Log in and have fun. Should I change my outfit at some point? I should change my outfit soon to something else. I mean, I'm quite enjoying this one now, the black vibe. The black dress is quite nice. Quite nice. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I like this scene a lot. This scene looks so clean. Very enjoyable. Alright, you got heavy to medium. Sounds solid. Let's get in there. Actually, almost whatever you call it. Almost platinum. Almost plat. In the finals. It's gonna be great. What do I work with here? Dumb shooter, RPG, lock bolts. Okay. Explosive mine, jump pad, defib. Okay. Relatively standard stuff right there. We'll make this work. It's gonna be beautiful. Let's go. Let's make it saucy. Let's go make it saucy. So saucy. Let's see what we can do.
The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
Nope, can't do it. Dang, what happened to your account? That's weird. Unfortunate. But the server, not server, the channel's always live though, so you always know when my next stream's gonna be. So I should be chilling there. I'm too far from my desk here. Hey over there, bro. What are you doing? Oh no. That's definitely a sacrifice. Definitely not worth it. I don't know why I went in that deep. We're actually win this though. We win this fight for sure. For sure. Where's the last guy? Oh, there you are. Just invisible in a bush. Come on. Don't get got. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no. You're dead. You're dead. He's behind you. Yeah.
That's it.
Oh my
Our
god.
team wipe, and it's a brutal one.
Bit
That
of
was
a
rough. Yeah, what I was saying though is whenever I do the rerun streams, it always tells you when I'm gonna be live next. So you can always figure out that based off of my streams.
It's the mighty team respawn.
Pretty much. Let's go A.
Shock and awe need to brace for
I was
it.
working fine when I opened last week, now it's not letting me in. Yeah, it's weird.
First cash out
I don't know why.
Gateway going out.
Oh, underneath? I see. I should go from under. This works too. Okay. Oh, hello there. Dang, I should have kept on lunging. What am I doing out here? Not lunging like I should be. Alright. So I'm alive again. That's nice. Come and get some. Here they are.
The jet setters are turning.
Up there, up above. That works. Above again. What do you mean try my end? I'm in my server already. Why do you join my own Discord server when I'm already in it?
Cleverly defended their cash out from being stolen.
I'm gonna die. Yep. I missed my Dindolo fire.
Look at that. A member of the shock and awe cleared the field by
Hey,
defeating
what do you mean by try my end? I'm in Discord already. I'm always in Discord.
the ultra rares looted a cash out.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
What a way to open the match. The shock and awe land the first cash out.
That was beyond anything we could have expected.
Strange? I don't know. Weird indeed.
The mighty are back.
Wait, what was it telling you? Oh, someone in there? No.
Get ready for teleportation.
What are we working with here? Oh, there they are. Show yourself. That works. What's this up there? What's this up there? Okay. Bah! The turret killed me? That is so cringe. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
The ultra rares completed a cash out.
The ultra rares are keeping an eye on each other out there.
Give my best shot.
Strike again. Team
I'll go over here. We'll go to 4. 4. I think someone's there. I saw some enemies.
cut short again.
Some enemies. Wait, why are you up here? Let me get to where my guys are. Oh, found them. It's a bad spot to be in. Whoa. Go like that. Okay, we're fine. Get closer. We're very far away. Okay, there we go. We got there.
The ultra rares just jump started a cash out.
Bingo. Yep, we go with D. D stands for very fun working. Sort it out in the morning before I start working on a gold mine. On a gold mine? What's that mean? Like, do you literally work on a gold mine? Interesting, if so. Interesting, interesting.
Breach charge deployed. Explosives are set. Preparing explosives.
That drop should work. Okay, here they come. Yeah.
I'm reloading.
Gateway 1.
Careful. No, you shouldn't have done that.
Planting explosives.
My goodness. Here they come. Okay, this should work. Get back in there. Get him back in there. Real quick, real quick. Nice. Look at that turret, bruh. Turret's hella annoying.
Charge is set. Ready to detonate.
Okay, that should work. I want to play above, though. Wish I had like a goo canister to work with here. There's a game called Gold Miner Simulator. It's on Steam in the middle of setting up my wash plant. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. It's a game. That makes sense. That makes more sense.
First gateway going out.
Real cool. I got the high ground now. This is good. Oh. Careful. Where are they? Please, let me in. Let me in. No. Okay, that works. There we go. There we got it. Nice. Just gonna chill this corner now.
Strategy of closing the distance between them.
Just chill and relax.
For the mighty.
It's crunch time. Only 30 seconds to go.
This is when strategies
Alright.
can make or break. Get ready for teleportation.
Should be good. Why did you coin? You didn't need to do all that. Alright.
Gateway here.
Solid. Nice. I love the melody of this song quite a bit. It's really catchy. The melody of this song in particular is very catchy to me. Which keeps on. Wait, this game on. Okay, which keeps on lagging all the time in the middle of doing something. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's to be really like, really annoying. I feel it with that. I feel it with that. I've dealt with bad computers before, or laggy games before. I know what it'd be like to be in that situation. Is the game fun though? I'm guessing you did since you're playing it, but that was it.
Time to pump up the pace. Round 2 is here.
It is nice. That's good. So it's like a game about just like mining or whatever. It's like a game where you set up automations, like auto mining or whatever,
I'm curious
something like that.
approach from the mighty. They
So it definitely sounds fun.
sure, but making it to the final round is a completely different challenge. A majestic move.
Get you back in here. Get you back in. There we go. You're fine.
A crushing first team
Who gets
win
him?
just unfolded.
That stings. The Jet Setter.
Oh, the flank's crazy. They flanked me. Oh, that's smart. That was a smart play. Dang, also when my other guy die. That's not good.
The mighty have triggered the match.
Oh, you don't have any stall. I guess you do have one stall, actually. I can make this work. I think this is gonna work too hot. What do you... They're clearly underneath you. Yeah, I mean, not much you can really do there. Yeah, not much you can do there. Rough position to be put in. They got a crazy flank on me though. I was not expecting them to actually think critically. I was waiting to come through that door.
By the Kingfish.
Honestly.
A move that
Yep it is. I feel yeah.
Scotty.
And I hit a tree with the whatever that or with the Trimmel accidentally, and 4 chain snapped, so I had to rechain it and get it to where it's supposed to go. Dang, it sounds unfortunate. Unfortunate, bro. Right down. No, we don't have a floor over here. This should work. That didn't work at all. The heck? Uh-oh. Dang. Why was I on top of the heavy? I was trying to get like the medium or something. That was not it, bro. That was not it.
Another tumble for the mighty. Team wiped.
Oh, thanks to the lag? Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. Alright, what we're working with here. It's almost done. Probably should just get the next spawn here. Don't have time for A or B. So that's what we're gonna do. Just next spawn. And make it work. Let's see where we're going here. Please don't go over there. Why? There's no reason to fight them.
Exactly what the Kingfish needed.
Why are you fighting these guys right now?
Cash out.
No fumbling, no stalling, just
Bruh.
domination.
Cash out complete. And the Jet Setters just
You're low key pointless.
They stopped
Why are we doing this? Don't coin, don't coin.
a new goal. Contestants better not leave that unattended for too long.
Yikes. Yikes.
The mighty are down again. Another team-wide misfortune. A majestic move from the Kingfish, opening vault 4.
I forgot to put back on my leash. Whoops. That's an important step. There we go. Back on. Now we'll play better. Now we're gonna be locked in. 100%.
Fish need to look out.
Pretty close. There we go. Got there. Uppies. I guess we'll go to C. That's where we head to. See time.
Jet setter swoop.
The lag makes you drive into things? Oh, I see, I see. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate stuff right there.
The competition is getting fierce.
Heroes don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss a second.
Give me that jink, let's go. Probably bring this down by 1. Yeah, bring it down by 1. And then we put stall under.
It's all action now as the
Yeah, that should work.
things forward.
Here, gotta get back up though. Let me back up, please. There we go. Did you just blow it up again? No, okay, cool, we're good. We got up here. Nice and toasty. Why do I have a leash of color on? Because I think it's cute and I like it. I have free will to get to do whatever I want to. That included. As simple as that. Okay, got mines there. Cool. Might chill out here actually. This works. Good chill outside right here. Solid, solid. Oh, hello. Dang. Okay, I got jumped on like crazy. We gotta reset here somehow. That's not resetting, let's call it fighting. Stop fighting. Stop. Leave or something. You're not gonna win this fight. I'm quitting.
The mighty are back in action.
That works. I'm going now. Thank God I got that off. That was close. Close, close. Phew. There's shield over here or something. This should work. Shield in the corner. Oh shoot, they broke it. Where saw they? Where'd they go? Went up there. No, thank you. Alright, we got out of there. Be a cat now. I'd be a good boy in that one. Fair, fair. I'd be catting around a little bit. That was a good play. I locked in for that one. I locked the heck in for that one. Alright, let's go. Going to B. Uh-huh. That I shall. Let's get it. Let's get it.
New vault. Let's see what happens.
Beautiful.
The mighty picked up a cash box.
Here we go, here we go. Oh shoot. Someone here already. Got luck in now. Yep, for sure, for sure. Here he come. Guess he's back. It's me. I'm back. Let's go. Wow. Hope we all had a good time so far with the past 40 minutes, me not being there. But now, unfortunately, I'm back. Now I gotta deal with me again. Haha. Alright. So what I'm thinking... I'm thinking that I'm thirsty, actually. Hold on. Let me actually go back to, like, here. I'm thirsty. I need water. Desperately. Wow. Very, very thirsty. Another reminder for you guys to drink water for sure. Oh yeah, that's stuff right there. Mm-hmm. That's the stuff right there. And there we go. Whew. We back in there. You're back in there. Excuse me. Before we get into playing some games and stuff, which I do want to play some games and stuff, what I want to do first. I'm so very burpy. I have to drink all that water. Oops. What I want to do first is make sure that my clipping button is on every single screen of my stream deck, and then we should be good to go. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Should be a quick little thing to do. Not much time. Do this stuff. With all that stuff. Alright, cool. Cool. So here, we want an hotkey right there. And we want it to be F11. F key is F13, I mean. F13. There we go, beautiful. Go back. We have F13 here as well. Yep. F13. Work on this page later. This is not important for right now. There, and here. I guess I put one here too. Why not? Actually, is there a feature where you can pin this? Yeah, pin. Wait. Does this work? Okay, so what we can do is we drag over hotkey. This is always going to be F13. But it's going to be right there. Beautiful. So now it should just be there, right? Yeah, it's just there. So let me test it. Does it work? Press it here. Does it work? Let's see real quick. So we go to Clip Slab, backtrack. Yep, it works. Beautiful. That's great. Dude, this tech is so cool, bro. This is beautiful. Actually beautiful. Now here's the question. So I've been saving the last 2 minutes. But do I make it longer? Because in my old setup, I used to have it do 5 minutes instead. I'm not sure that's what I want to do. Let's see how my computer runs at 2 minutes. And maybe up into 3. But in the meantime, I am feeling like playing the finals. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna hop on in. Have a good time. Let's do it. It's gonna be magical. So first things first, what we're gonna do is go to stream info, change that up a little bit. The finals. Man, I can't believe that we actually just did all this work today. Cannot believe that we just like straight up did it. So I guess what's the next goal then? What is the next goal? I think the next goal would have to be something along the lines of like let me think. What would be the next goal? Maybe something like VR chat stuff or VR stuff would be the next goal. There's also a lot of work that I haven't been wanting to do for the past while, but you could go forward with that potentially. Could be what we do. We'll see. We will see about that. Alright then, let's do the finals. The finals! Let's get in there. It's gonna be beautiful. Let's switch on over. Finals. Yeah, cool. We in there. We in there. So let's just gonna like play some ranked or whatever. That's gonna be the goal. Play some ranked, get some clips, and post my TikTok or whatever. I do need to make some music choices. I forgot what music I want to use for my clips. I'm not sure about that. I should figure that out before in my stream. That's for sure. We should figure that out before in my stream. But not right now. We play for right now. We are gonna be gaming, dude. Can I fix this? Hold on. I dislike how much this shakes. This camera shakes so much. Can I change the tightness of this or whatever? It's like so wobbly. But why? It's just like that. Whatever. I mean, I could, in theory, like, tape it down. I could tape it down, and it might stay in place. But do I care that much? Is there even a tape around here? There is. You know what? I think we tape it down. I'm getting some tape. Hold on. Give me a second. This is gonna be kind of weird. Weird, but worth it. It's just some regular tape right here. I'm gonna use this, tape down, this dude right here, so I can stop shaking so much. Really hoping this works. You will see if it does. Alright, how am I gonna do this? It's like, this is not gonna work, bro. But maybe. Is this doing anything? Hold on. One more tape. This is so janky looking, by the way. So if I hit the table, it didn't do anything. Okay. Good try. I simply just need, like, it to be mounted tighter somehow. Didn't really work. But anyway, it's worthwhile trying. It's a worthwhile experiment. Let me put the tape back where it was. Literally, if I step next to it, if I step next to the camera, it shakes. That sucks. And bro, why? Not really a fan of that. Not really. But what can you do? At some point, we'll upgrade the setup a little bit here. At some point. But we're fine for now. Alright, let's get in. Let's go! What loadout are we using right now, by the way? Smoke grenade, let's swap it out for recharge. Cool. Do I have any friends on? I do, technically speaking. We DM some homies real quick. Where is he? Looking for a very particular person. I think they're offline. Where are they? Give me a second here. There you are. Wait, I don't have him friended? Why do not... That's so done. Why do I have homie friended? Okay, cool. I also need to figure out when I need to end stream. So I need to do that at some point here soon. Well, soon being, I don't know. Let me just figure it out. So for today, I am... Or tomorrow, I work at 4:30. So 3:30, 2:30, that's when I get up. So just put that in my phone for my alarm tomorrow. Get up at 2:30 a.m. on Tuesday. Which means that we go to bed in about 2.5 hours, I think. So 2:30, 1:30, 12:30, 11:30, 10:30, 9, 8, 7, 6:30. So 6:30. So we end stream on Monday, which is today. So we have 2 hours and 37 minutes left on the stream for today. We should be good. Alright. Alright. I'm just waiting for a friend to join. We should be chilling. Getting on in there. I mean, if I'm playing with him, I definitely want to play H+. And this outfit's so cute, bro. This outfit is actually peak. Actually peak right here. I love it. Where's that other more pink looking thing here? Right now, actually, I didn't know I have level 6 on this. That's cool. You know, that might be more pink, actually. Like, I want a pure pink one. Like, that's close, but I don't like this black. If this was white, then I might use it. Just, I don't know. I don't think there's any skins for the H+ Infused that I really love. You know, these are really my vibe. I guess I'll stick with the purple one. Why not? It gets the job done at the end of the day. Let's get the job done. Oh yeah, let's change this. I do want to change my intro animation. This is something else. Something cute, you know? I wouldn't call that one cute, necessarily. What looks cool? You know? It's happening at all. That's reasonable, to be honest. Ooh, this is gonna be the one. Showing intro. Showing victory too. What do we replace this with? Handed. We don't need that one. Let's have this dude. Headfriend, boom, boom. Slappo? That's a funny name, okay. Fair enough. Let's get in there. Alright. You gonna add me? Or do you want me to be the party leader? Okay, I'll just add you. Alright. Oh shoot. Gotta get the leash back on. What am I doing? Alright, we're just inviting myself. Get in here. Get your booty in here. So let's get the energetic music going on here. call it she's crazy. It's my natural state, bro. It's my natural state. Alright, let's get the hype music up in here. Get the hype music. Let's go, let's go. Play, play. Boom, boom. Boom. Alright, time to lock in. Let's do it. Let's go, let's go. It's gonna be beautiful stuff right here. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. It's so funny. Technically speaking, I'm playing with a Ruby player right now, which is kind of interesting, to say the least. I don't know how I'm just friends with a top 500 player right now. I mean, to be fair, I've known him for a while, so I don't know. I don't know. One of these days I'll try to grind for it. One of these days I'll grind for top 500, but that's probably gonna be like years from now. To be honest with you, that'll probably be years from now. Because years from now is when I'll probably end up being like full-time content creation or something like that. I would hope. That wouldn't really be anytime soon. We shall see. Also, the music's a little bit too loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. Let's play here. There we go, around there. Good. There we go, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Double heavy? That's fine. What's that heavy using? You're using RPG limiter. I might... Oh. I'm swapping the breach charge here. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Breach charge. I was looking at your kid. No, I was gonna switch anyways. I saw it. Be chill. Alright, let's do this thing. My body is so ready for this. Let's go and have a good time. It's gonna be beautiful. Go to one. Go to one, have a good time. Have a little party situation going on over there. Bring some party favors, cause it's gonna get spicy. Let's go, let's go. Are they here? Oh, let me jump down. Whoops. Right there. I'm not locked in L right now, by the way. Jesus. Okay, here we go. Now we're good, now we're good. Where are these dudes at? I need like high ground. I need to scout out a little bit here. Look around, look around. I'm not focused at all. Oh my god. Oh, this way? No, yes? Don't know? Show yourself. Like up here? Found you. I need to chase that actually. No thanks, not chasing. Really dead in my life.
For teleportation.
Ah, shoot. They got it there already. Oh well. We're gonna do quite fine now.
The first
Yeah, alright.
has happened. That's gonna hurt.
For now. They're shooting you. Crazy. Oh, they got you? Crazier. Wild stuff right there.
Explosives are set.
They're just killing everyone. What's up with that? Insane. I'll get you back up, bro. Get you back up, because I need it. Oh, here you go.
Placing a gateway.
They out there. They ain't working.
Gateway.
Yikes. What are we doing over here, bruh? What are we doing? That works. Why I do that, bruh? I can't close distance like that if they're gonna shoot directly at me. Actually, brain dead behavior on my part. Yeah, what's going on with my teammates there? Like, they kept on getting picked off. Was there a reason for that I'm missing? There might be a reason for that I'm missing, but like, they kept on dying. Quite confused. Like, can we not just bunker down inside?
They're signaling.
That's what I want. Just bunker down inside. There they are over there. Hello, hello. Guess we can try gateway in.
Gateway going out. Activating gateway.
Oh, yikes. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that.
Happen at some point, Scotty.
Our first cash out goes to the
I can get the heavy players, but you can decide to run to point in the area that you can't be shot at. Like next to buildings, not to move a road, things along those lines. Makes sense to me. Personally speaking, anyways.
Secure vault 3.
Alright, gonna go to 3. Oh, people there. It's fine. Some high ground. Where are they? Don't see them yet. Guess up somewhere. But where? In this building. Found one. Hello, people. Hello, everyone. Oh, someone's in here. Get you up. This might work, actually. Thanks. What are you doing around here? Let's go over there. Understood. This should work. Come on. Keep your booty alive. Gotta keep your booty alive. Cody. Is there a reason for that? Dude, I don't understand. Why are we doing that? Ugh, Jesus Christ.
Explosives deployed. Placing an explosive.
Alright, gonna chill up here for a sec.
Gateway 1 out.
Give me this. Thank you. Alright, we should be good. Why are you... Okay.
Come back from the boundless.
I'll try to save you best I can. Get notified. You're in hot water over there, bro. You're in hot water. It's one down. Who's next? Why? Okay. Got him. Cool. Good, good, good. Jeez, that was a bit much now, wasn't it? That was a bit much. Oh, excuse me. So we're good around here. Just keep running around. Keep ourselves on our toes. Okay, they're over here. I see, I see. Oh, I heard him, bro. Actually crazy. Yeah, I don't know about this, bro. I don't know. I might want a solo queue, but we'll see how this goes. I might be privy to wanting to solo queue more. It's like, I'm sure Beanie has a good plan with the things he's trying to do.
They
I just don't think it's gonna work with whatever's happening right now.
The mighty
Go to vault 5. Move up on cash out B.
Yep, sounds good to me.
There's a new vault.
We're here.
Gateway 1 out.
Close.
The mighty are making this run.
There we go. Alright, let's make it ready to be. Hopefully we actually make this work. Surely we can. Very close.
Teleport here.
Open it now. That's good, Phil. Beautiful. Get on through, get on through. Hello? Okay, there we go. Good stuff.
Breach charge ready.
One of those. Should be good.
Charge deployed.
One of these and one of these. Okay, nice and safe for now. So now we lock in. I don't want to be in here.
Easing recovery.
It's a dangerous spot them in. It's the inside. Okay, here's good actually. It's a good little spot. Some of those actually? Yeah, here we go. Heck, are you fighting? Ah, come on! Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't enjoy this team comp. No, that's not true. I don't enjoy these plays. The team comp's fine. It's the plays that suck. I'm in a safe spot. There's me. I'm coining. I'm gonna coin this one. I'm gonna stall it best we can. Should have a shot here. If I freaking can, come on. I can only help this works. I can only hope. We got this. I think we do. Yeah, we got it. So I could screw this over though. It might. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Good. Good. Phew. I be breathing. That was rough. That was a rough first game. Oh my god. We got there though. After using a ton of coins. Me win. What I might end up doing for my background music for the YouTube videos that I make, or the shorts that I make, I might just download all the soundtracks of the finals and use that as my background music, potentially. Or I could use popular music or something like that too. I'm not sure if you can access the music library on TikTok, on a desktop or not. I'll look into it. I will look into that. Because if I can do that, that's just free views, you know? That would just be free views using music like that. I use my own different music on the YouTube edit instead. Probably what I end up doing. That shouldn't be too much overhead work. Not really. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Make it go by nicely. One of these, boom. One of these, bam. Going to A. That's what I was saying, going to A. They're here already, that's the issue. Get on through, bro. Get on through. Okay, die or what? I can't clear my throat, bro. I'm trying so hard. I just can't. Like, no matter how much I cough, I just can't. Here to help. I gotcha. I said I'm here to help. Bingo. Alright, not half bad. I guess a place like this over here or something. That works. Works well for my use case right here. Someone here again. What's going on? If I like me, I can't clear my throat. It's so annoying. Oh my god, please. Oh, they're here. Here we go. Locked in. Let's do it. Show yourself. Oh, shoot, bro. That works. Dang it, solo was half. Oh no. Oh no, you're dead. They're behind you. No way. This. Oh, come on. How's this gonna work? The winch? The winch? The winch? The winch? The winch? I'm recording. Ah, Jesus Christ. My lunch was good. My lunch was good.
Team obliteration courtesy of the Kingfish. The arena's still buzzing.
Okay, this works. Get you back up. Yeah, I ate a ham and cheese sandwich that I made myself before stream. It's pretty good. Wasn't half bad. Come get some, I dare ya. I dare ya, I dare ya. So what'd you do in the past 40 minutes or so? Did you get some food as well? Why are you fighting these guys still? I don't really want to. Not doing that, no thanks.
A new challenge awaits. A new vault has appeared.
Really? What was I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to do there? Just like stay in the fight infinitely? Like we didn't need to fight them at all. That's just some easy money that we lost. That's just some easy money that we lost right there. Jesus. League of Legends and one of 2 games, so not that bad. Nice.
The Kingfish are keeping it steady. Cash out underway.
Nice. And moving on, let's go to 4. And finally, my voice finally cleared up a little bit. There we go. It's so hard for me to clear my voice, or clear my throat. I just have infinite phlegm in my throat at all times, usually. For whatever reason, that's just how my body works. Oh! That was crazy. First with caution. Where are they? Above? Like, I don't know. The heck? Let's go. I don't have time for this. Let's go. Beautiful. Look at what I'm seeing. Nice. Alright, this works. Yep, go inside. To the high ground. Beautiful. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking real quick. This is what you love to see. I'm gonna do one of these up in the air. Nice. I just watch and get ready. Yeah, get ready for third party. Yeah, for sure, for sure. What's going on over here? People? Can't tell. Can't tell. I think we're fine for the time being, though. For the time being. Keep your eyes peeled, your ears peeled, your balls peeled, peel every single organ in your body. Every single organ, peel them all so you can become mega awake. Peel the flesh off your skin. That way you become so awake that you can't even conceive the idea of not being aware of a situation. At all given times. Oh, that's grenade. At all given times. Oh, up here. What's going on?
The Kingfish are back in the arena.
I'll go inside. This is a better idea. I dig it. Oh, sheep, bro died. Whoa, that's an insane shot.
Who's going to dive in for the cash this time?
Come on. Careful here, careful here. That works. Proceed with caution. Proceed with caution.
Preparing explosives. Charge point.
Phew. Okay, we're chilling. We got there, we got there. So now what's happening? Of all 3 is right here, or 6 right here. We'll go into the other one? Okay, gotcha. On the way. We're not? 6? Okay, cool. We'll do that. Sounds like a plan to me. Camp it. Yep, cool. Let's do it. Other here. Jeez. Ugh, I'm too busy out here reading the in-game chat and just letting me do my thing. I swear if you wipe because of this, oh god. It's not looking good. Yeah, you're dead. You're just dead. Ugh. I need to just not read what my teammates say. Honestly, I do worse when I do. High key, I play worse whenever I read chat. Read the in-game chat. It's like, do this, do that. Where like, I usually do the right play 99% of the time. Or 90% of the time. And then we have a shot of losing. Because it's play split. So here we are. Here we are. I can't commit any thrill, oh my god. Why the heck are you almost dead? What? How are you dead right now? The hell was... What? How? This is insane. Bruh. Oh, come on! What? Who are these people, bro? They're like insta-killing the heavies. Dude. I kinda want a solo queue, bro. I don't... It's not it, bro. It's not it.
30 seconds. Which team will triumph?
The teams need to leave it all in the arena.
It's not it, bro.
The live wires have responded.
Red no dome? Fair enough.
Get ready for teleportation.
Well, folks, the Kingfish are the team to beat as we swim into the final round.
And they're all
We got third place.
high notes. We'll find out which team finds their rhythm first
So whatever.
in our upcoming two-team clash.
I got points actually, that's cool. Yo, I finally got plat. Dude, it took me the whole season to get plat once. What is going on here? What is going on with my life for this to happen? Who knows? Let's get back in here. I still got plat at least. I don't know. I like to believe that plat is a given though. So I usually get plat every season. Usually. Ugh. Ugh. Why am I burping so much? Oh god. Phew. So I just here for the clip farming stuff and things, more or less. we just gotta get some funny clips at the end of the day. That's all we gotta do. Okay, double light, heavy. Let's see how we do here. I think I'm thirsty again. I don't know. I definitely am thirsty again. But I'll drink the water after this, whatever. What do we have? C4. Maybe I have C4. I'm switching to heals. Yeah, C4. Other guy also has H+ infuser. I kinda. Do I use glitch nade? I do. I use glitch nade. If the other guy has H+ infuser, I'm using glitch nade instead of H+. So I'm not gonna be H+ infusing my light teammate, tell you that much. Not be doing that. Not really, not really. Alright, let's go. Locked in and loaded. My body's ready as per usual. Here we see how we do. Moving and schmoving and moving. Allegedly. Okay, let's do it. We're in 2. 2 is one of the numbers of all time. Are they here already? But they are. This is unfortunate. I don't like it up here. Yikes, bro. Oh, jeez. It's not working. Okay, that guy's gonna die. There we go. We got there. It was like the others. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I'm doing great. I'm doing well. Doing well. Glad to see you back here. Playing some of the finals. For like the majority of the stream today, I worked on setting up a system to do clipping. So all I gotta do is press one button on my stream deck, and it automatically edits a TikTok to post. Like for the most part, it's super cool. Super cool. Alright, looking good. That's so cool. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean after this. It's pretty sick. It is indeed pretty sick. There's some high ground here. What are you working with? I don't see him. Are they down here? Yep, there's one guy. You're dead. Beautiful. Got the goo. That's good, that's good. There's a guy in here, right? They're dead. Alright, cool. Yeah, I spent like ages working on it. I'm glad I finally got there. It's a lot of work, but worthwhile. Definitely worthwhile. So what have you been up to for the past little bit? I think I've seen you here in a while, so in case you have any cool news. There we go. Person over there. Also want this goo. There we go. Go for the road. Go for the road. They're ready to throw glitches too. Honestly. Help out my team best I can. Here we go. Coming over, are ya? Bet you wanna come over here so bad. Ooh, you wanna get this bug so bad. Ooh, we're not gonna get it because we're too locked in. We're too damn locked in. We're now in short shorts, crop hoodie, and thigh highs with friends recently. Yeah, let's go. Sounds hype. Sounds like a pretty cute outfit. Something that I would wear for sure. That's something I would wear. I need to get some more short shorts at some point in my life. It was very cool. Very righteous though. I get ya. You can shoot over time. Into the blender! I don't need all that right now. I don't need all that right now. No thanks. I don't need all of that right now. Almost died there. Okay, every time you get more used to wearing stuff they're used to, or like to wear. Yeah, let's get something piercing. Something same actually. Well, not same. What's the one with the belly button? What's the belly button piercing? Something's like the nose, but I want to get the belly button piercing. thought the PS3 would be cool too, but like, you never see it because I wear a mask all the time. You know?
The high notes have
See what we can do here.
Gateway's linked.
People around. Push with caution. Dang it. If it wasn't for the charging slam, I would have won that fight, for sure. That sounds cool, yeah. I would absolutely love having a belly button piercing. But yeah, I wish I could go out wearing short shorts and skirts all the time. Yeah. I feel ya, I feel ya. It's definitely a vibe. But someone live with your parents. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, get there eventually. For sure. 3D, sounds good.
Yep.
But you definitely get there. I got ways for the passage of time. Pretty much. We got 3 part this so good, it's gonna be amazing. Watch me get indeed on this whole cash out there meant to be. What is this guy saying? I don't know what bro's saying.
Listen things up.
Yeah, here, please. There's one guy down. Who's next? Up above. Where are they? Everybody's down. There's one guy. Oh, jeez. Dang, that did not go well. What's the plan there? Like, your positioning is pretty poor. I'm so confused. Like, are we not trying to take high ground?
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
I don't know what's happening around here.
a crescendo of success for the high notes. Cash out complete.
I don't know. Let's retry again. I mean, we're not. We are in last place. I was gonna say we're not doing too bad, but we are in last place, so whatever. That's how it be. Who are you fighting right now? Fighting the ghosts? Fighting the voices in your own head? Like, what's going on over there? Confusion? What's confusion? Up there, I gotcha. I'll wait for a sec. Definitely people are on that point. If I can go to the other one, that'd be good. Let's see if I can.
Shock and awe deliver a winning play, completing the cash out.
Charge cash
Yeah.
out. Teleport
Let's
here.
go that way. 100%.
Another race for cash. Let's see who.
Okay, we go. Yeah, I saw a bee drop down. People were definitely they're ready for us. Not about that life. Not really. Okay, we should be chilling over here. Should be chilling. All I gotta do is defend and then we win. It's an easy task for me, I'm sure. We can pull this off. Not much of an issue. As long as we don't do anything too dumb, we're good.
Competition so far.
Pretty dang much. Alright, what are we working at here? What are we looking at? Put down on my trusty little gateways. There we go. Alright, now we just chill. Chill and have fun all the time. Welcome to stall. Sounds good. Wait, what does that mean? You mean you can drop it now? You got C4 in it, right? Yeah, you do. Okay, we're chilling. We are chill. I don't like how far away you are, though. Let's coming back up. We good. I'm gonna break this little thing over here in the meantime. Are they here? There we go. Let's do it. Get ready. Get ready for war. Here they come. Yep, they're gonna be shortly.
Placing a gateway.
Get the high ground. We're gonna be here like right now. Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
Disrupting their attack.
Oh shoot. No, thank you.
Who wants it more?
Gateway.
30 seconds.
Not about that life. Not wait. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Don't be doing that. Alright, chill. Okay. There we go. Whew. We locked in. That was good stuff right there.
Their journey continues.
I got that soul.
Joining the next stage is
Nice.
now. The shock
I'm so glad I didn't get picked off there. That would have been so sad if I died before I was able to get the stall. Whew. We winning, we winning. Solid stuff. Oh, by the way, make sure to check out all the new channel point rewards, because I added some more. See if any of them interesting, you know? Because I want to incentivize people to really get more channel points. And because of that, I want people to be able to AFK in my rerun streams that I do 24/7 after I'm not live. That way they can get more channel points. But there has to be proper incentives for that to happen in the first place. So that's what I'm trying to do. Try to get those view numbers up for the reruns, to get more people in here, and to give people more channel points. To get more rewards for you guys and your eyeballs. That's the goal. That is the goal. Also means I'm very open to ideas for new channel point rewards as well. If you get 70, of course.
The overdogs. The Kingfish.
Alright, let's lock in. Let's do this jank. It's gonna be great.
Let's find out just how much they love
Mm-hmm.
this. Move.
Move it, move it.
signals the tournament starts.
We go to chill.
Only the most resilient will move on.
Woo hill.
Especially curious about the retro.
Woo hill, woo hill.
The cut, and now they're staring at the
Not worth it. Let's drop down from there. Oh shoot, bro. Oh shoot, bro. Fell all the way down. Hey, please stop falling all the way down. It's a mess. Well then.
That one hurt for shock and awe. No question.
Placing a gateway.
Dang. Oh well. Yeah, that our light has to stop gatewaying into fights like that. You have to stop gatewaying into fights like that. You just die if you do that. Please stop. That's not how you do this. You start with a leg down whenever that happens.
Go for a steal on A.
Let's go here. Do what we can do. Yo, what's up, Nipster? Phoenix. Oh shoot. Lock in, lock in. Oh, two teams here.
First gateway going out.
Uh-oh.
Here, use this gateway.
Not fire that. Get out of there. Calm down. I'm not very calm right now. But how's your day been going, Phoenix? Anything interesting happened to you? I'm doing quite well. Dang, bro. Dang, bro. That's rough. That's rough. Pick that up. Can get some. Really now. Crazy.
First gateway going out. Field cannons out A.
Bro, what the heck's going on here? I swear. Get you back up. Did you coin for that, by the way? No way you coined there. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. See what we can do. Okay, but we're just dead. Dude, I really want to stop. I just want to solo queue, bro. I just want to solo queue. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum.
I just kind of want to solo queue.
The overdogs lock in a cash out.
There's just something about playing with a team that is like
Another vault.
not it for me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I set up a lot of my I set up a shorts. I'm a shorts maker for TikTok and stuff like that, so that's what I've been up to as of late, Phoenix. Just so you know. So if you're into watching TikToks, I definitely recommend you follow my TikTok or my YouTube as well, where I post shorts. So I'll be posting there daily, very soon. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. We shall see, we shall see. Uppies, here we go. Why? Okay. Can we not do this? The heck are these guys? Bruh. This is all over my case. See that guy over there? Careful here. Can we get a flank on him? Yep. It's one hit. Cool. That was a good wipe. Clean wipe right there. Clean. Not too shabby. Can I climb this? Come on. Do something like this. That should work. And we can hop down right there. Sounds good to me. Locked in. Do one of those two. Alright. Chill up there. Sounds good to me. We'll chill up there. Help you out a little bit where I can. Scout out some people, scout out some enemies. As one does. And then go chop them up. Chop them up real nice. But first of all, where are they? Down there? I see. I'll tell you what, my body definitely is ready for this fight. Let's get it going on. Let's do it.
The shock and awe are back in play.
Back in play. So, I guess we're just gonna chill up here and have a good time. Are you going down to him? I might need to help him out. Yeah. I don't like you being down there. You're gonna probably get died by yourself down there, to be honest. Come back up? Oh, what's up? What's going on? What are you doing down there? Oh, you're dead. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. But that's whatever. We got this all up here.
Using glitch grenade. Gateway here.
Lovely. Alright. Get back in there. I was hitting the wrong guy. Dang it. We're screwed. Yep, we're screwed. I think they got, well, I don't know. I think they have it. Yep, they have it. Oh my god, why? I want a solo queue, bro. I just want a solo queue.
That's a cash out.
I really do. Yeah, I don't know why he pushed, bro. I don't know why he was down there the whole time. Ugh. So silly. So silly. Bro's a light player at heart. That's to say, not doing good.
Use this gateway.
The people are here already. I think I heard someone.
The overdogs swooped up against
Not certain though. There's something where. Oh no, it's here. So we're chill. We chilling. Big and chilling even. Alright. So all we need now is to hope that 6 doesn't plug it. Orange has it right now, so I think we're good. Let's just hope that Orange really holds into that box. We gotta kind of pray for that.
Swooped up a cash box.
Some of these. We should be good. Alright, let's do it. Let's get in there. Chop them up. Down there. How many though? Like, where are the other ones? I don't know where the other guys are. That's the issue. Oh, someone's close. Someone's close. Get there. One down. Alright, you're pretty low. Ooh, you missed. Haha. Got him! Got him! Okay, who else is here? It's on the team, I think. Pretty sure. Get that out of there. We're tuned in, bro. We're absolutely tuned in. Beautiful gameplay right now. Beautiful gameplay. I'm playing over that game like a beautiful... What am I saying? I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. Where are the rest of them? Where are the rest of the people? I gotta know, bro. I got to know. So I can defend properly. For my honor. It was a burrito? Or breedy? I don't know. You're a burrito now. I love eating you, bro. You taste so good. I'm a big fan of burritos. Bean burritos, cheese bean burritos, bro. Give me a cheese bean burrito right now. That's what I need to be happy. That'd be actually peak. Actually peak. We're locked in. And good to go. With the power of burrito in my chat, we're good to go. Yep, we got it. We win. Well, yeah, I think we win. I think we're good. That's weird. That's my family? Well, your family's delicious. I'm sorry. That's how it goes.
Well, folks, the overdogs are the team to chase down as we head
Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate ya.
And with an arsenal
I appreciate ya.
of tactics, the
So do you play the finals?
looking to make
Or
a
what games do you play?
team clash a contest
Wow.
for the ages.
Run around, let's do it. Let's get in there. Excuse me. Play a lot of games? I gotcha. I play very few, to be honest. I have like the same few games that I play a lot of, like the finals, Arc Raiders, Rocket League, Hightail, VR Chat. That's kind of it. Those are my games that I play. No, what else is delicious? Human flesh? Maybe. It depends on how you cook it, though. It depends. See, the issue with human flesh is that people don't realize that it tastes like chicken. And you have to season it like that, you know. Love you, God. So true, so chill. But also, human flesh does taste pretty good as well. It's kind of up in the air whether which one's better. The love of God or human flesh. Kind of hard to tell which one's better. One could say they're even just as good. One could argue. One could argue.
The final round is about to begin, and it's going to be a
Alright.
bit different.
Pop one of these on there. Pop.
Get ready for teleportation.
Pop one of these over there. Pop. Get the high ground. Watch out for bullets as well. Oh, there they are. Found him. So cheap, bestie. So chill. So, question, are you gonna be one of those people that, like, religious and be like, oh, trans people can't exist because God exists and he says they're bad or something, which you never said in the first place, but you know, you're right, those people are gonna get banned. But if you're nice, then you can say here. The choice is yours. It's up to you. Where are these people? They're very close, I can hear them. I can hear them. Dude, where are they? Down below? Down below. That's a barrel. Where are these people even at, bro? Let's get out of here. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Bingo. Bingo, bungo. Let's go to Tesco and get a drink. Or something. They told me to Tesco, I've never been there. I've actually never been to Tesco. I keep on saying it over and over again. Is Tesco even any good? I mean, I live in America, so I wouldn't know, because they don't really have those around here. Pretty sure. Pretty dang sure. Oh, what was that? Oh, jeez. Careful here, careful here.
Blitz grenade out. Switching things up.
Got him. Oh, he got melted. Bro got melted like crazy. Oh, hello. You're out of here. Who else wants some? Who else wants some of this drink? Oh yeah, you're dead. Simple as that. Simple as that. Bingo.
Rough exchange for the overdogs. No way around it.
Okay, we'll just chill over here, and we get this box for almost free. I mean, we're doing pretty good for ourselves right now. We're doing pretty good. Nice.
We've got the overdogs returning to the
Oh,
arena.
come there. Gotcha.
Disrupting their attack. Time to blitz.
Where's one of them? Here we come. Easy. Yo, that was huge. Dude, that nullifier was huge. I totally messed up the push. Like I was gonna try RPGs. I totally messed up the push. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. Absolutely in love with that play that we did there. Absolutely in love. Someone's here already.
Going out.
Let's back up a little bit here. Back it up. What we got going on over here? Enemies, huh? I see, I see. Spooky. Careful there, bro. Can you die, please? There we go. Bro's like a little gnat flying around like that, like buzzing all around. Probably caught him.
The Retros are eyeing the contents of
Placing a gateway.
activating gateways now.
Oh, you got it already? Oh, huge. I'll let you have that then. Cool. Cool, cool. Bring it down. Wait, bring it out. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna put it up on the higher ground here. Or something like this. Take the crane. It should be good. Hello, you. Oh, that's sucky. That's sucky. Dang it. Okay, they seem to be kind of not good at the game though, so I think we're fine. I think we're fine, low key. That's a weird spot to die in. What is that? Alright. Visible? Possibly. Let's see if we get in here. Here we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Where are they? Up above. Chillin'. No thanks. I said no thanks. What? Ugh. I could have been missing my dang sword shots, but I sold that, bro. And now we lose. Oh my god. That was particularly bad. Not gonna lie, that was particularly bad. Yeah, how much time do you have left in the stream? I've only got like one clip so far. About 39 minutes left. Cool, cool. Oh my god, that's so funny. The person that was in the chat unfollowed me. I didn't even time him out or anything. They just unfollowed me after I called him out, like hard called him out. Brother. Oh my god. Okay, lock in. Dang it. Whatever. I tried.
Threat detected. Down there. Team right now. Admirable effort.
What even hold a fight though? Like I was supposed to get a fight, bro, and you didn't even like say anything. Just left. I mean, I guess I'd rather that, but like, it would've been funny if you tried to say something. That'd be a kill, by the way. Look kind of cool. All right, Resi Peel, Woo Hill.
Come on, you're back in no time.
You try again.
Gateway 1, out.
Get you back up. Get the booty back up, boy. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Down below? Yes. Maybe down there. Oh, shoot, bro. Really? Last shotgun hit. That's cringe.
Reloading.
Like, actually. Ay, ay. Yeah, I hate to see it. You truly hate to see it. Maybe one time. Yeah. Wait, we didn't really waste any time there, so that's fine.
Have been stopped in their tracks again.
Be fine, be fine. Let's go for another fight, for another round. Another round of pain and suffering. Both not on our part. Pain and suffering on the part of our enemies here. I'm gonna set their throats quite non-consensually. It's gonna be beautiful. Gonna be beautiful. I'm gonna do this. Use our brain cells. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do.
Glitch grenade out.
Oh, I really know.
Going up there.
Crazy. Fine for now. Let's keep on going. Keep on going. A little bit of a jukey wookie. Jukey wookie. Jukey wookie. Okay, die please. Oh my god. Scary. I might still be dead here, to be honest. Gotta push with caution. They're definitely up here, somewhere. Around the corner. That works. Alright, did all the work for me. Appreciate that. I didn't need to do a dang thing. Alright. We are tuned in. Absolutely tuned in. So, that works. I should want to be in here. I can get up there. Struggling? There we go. That's the issue. Careful here. Here they come. They're close. They're very close, wherever they are. Some gas going on around here. I see, I see. Close this door. We're in a good spot. Good defense, good defense.
I think the best is yet.
Just use your brain, and we're good to go. Oh, let me out, let me out. No! I wanted to leave! I wanted to leave. This is an issue. Oh, this is such an issue. Did we get that kill, though? Wait. Oh, lovely. Don't teabag on them. Don't teabag on them, bro. Don't need to do that. Do not need to teabag on them. Alright. We got there.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our
Yikes, yikes.
Retros. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Moving on from wherever that game was. That was a goofy one right there. That was a goofy one. Somehow we won. I will take it. We pass all this stuff that I don't care about. Thank you, thank you. Lovely, lovely. Alright. Let's charge my phone while I'm here. Let me go ahead and charge my phone. Wow. Phone charging time. Phone charging time. I'm the party leader. Whoops. Q. I forgot I was the party leader. My bad. My bad. Alright. So here's a question. I think I will edit my TikToks while I'm live. I'll edit them tomorrow. Whatever TikToks I get today. And we'll start posting daily tomorrow. Because the edit process should be quite simple. And shouldn't take that long. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it together. It's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Stop? Okay. I got you. What's going on? What's going on over there? Ugh. Maybe we should stream on TikTok too. That could be a thing that we do. When the Finboy hits you with the secret two-hand demon headspin twist technique. So true, so true. Me win, bro. Me win. But yeah, what's going on, Crazy Chad? But you won't believe this, bro. I can press one button and instantly edit my dang TikToks. Like, I got one clip, I think, during that, fight. Did I not? Could have sworn I pressed the clip button. Did not go through. Oh my god. It didn't go through. I must have not pressed it right. Okay, never mind. I thought I had a clip. I would have shown you otherwise. Well, in that case, we need to get a clip this next game. Not much drinking electrolytes. Nice, nice. Neth, why tune into live and you're pulling your leash? Am I? If I was touching the leash, I was just adjusting it. This is me pulling my leash. I'm not doing that, although I did it right there. See, that's me pulling it. You would know if I'm pulling it. It's getting quite warm in here again. Oh yeah. Oh, you can start? Whoops, I wasn't reading. There we go. We're getting back in there. We're getting back in. Bro, you missed it. You guys missed it, by the way. Some guy came in here, talking to me a little bit in chat, and he was like, you know, God's pretty good. He's like, yeah, God is pretty good. What are you going on about? And then before he was able to really respond, I just hard called out what he was all about. Because, like, he followed me. And then he unfollowed me after I said this. It's like, surely you're not one of these types of people. They're like, yo, God's great, but also trans people aren't real and you should die. It's like, are you one of those people? If you are, I'm gonna ban you. And they unfollowed. It's like, okay. Get hard red, bro. Actually, get hard red. Hilarious, bro. People be weird out here. People be weird. I can't read. Oh no. Unfortunate. Maybe one day you'll be able to. It'll be a beautiful day once you can. Beautiful, beautiful day. Alright, what we got going on here? C4 RPG, Jump Shield. D5 Jump Pad, Supposed Mine. Pretty meta. I think we made this work. I vibe with it. I'd be vibey with it. And I will use H+ Infuser this time. We'll be the healer. We shall be the healer. Let's go. It's been a hot minute since I've done H+ Infuser, because I haven't really been in a team like that. You know? So the goal of this tournament round is to get at least one, hopefully 2 clips. So that we can do some editing of TikToks or whatever later with it. Hopefully, hopefully. So let's lock in. Let's do what we can do. To the best of our ability, of course. Let's go! Going to 1. Try this little Komodo area over here. Pagoda. I like it, I like it. I'll get close to my teammates if I can. There we go. Climbing up the little building. Here we go. So what do we work with here? They're close, that's for sure. They're close. Over here. Found them. Yikes. Not chasing that. Don't feel like chasing. He's low already. Get the assist. That's good. Feels good enough for me. No thanks. I'm chill with that actually. They can be shooting me. Not right now. Where are these guys at though? I got one, which hated. If you mow and after you die, you'll go viral. I'll keep that in mind if that happens. I'll make sure to clip it, I guess. Okay, we're back in there. We are back in there. Let's do it. Oh, who goes there? Oh, you're dead now. Simply dead, simply perished. Beautiful stuff right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Moving on. Going to A. One of the letters of all time. I think one of these, like, over here. That should be good. Nice, nice. Yeah, that works. Just about to say, we're gonna put this thing. Let's hit the high ground. Yeah, we're on the same page here. We're on the same page. Imagine if I actually do go viral by doing that. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Maybe one day. We'll see. So here we go. Locked in, locked in. Someone's close, but where? Out of heals. It's fine. W push. Got him. Huge stuff right there, huge stuff. Got him with the tip of my sword. Got him with the tip of my sword, you know what I mean. Lovely. I love what I'm seeing. I'm seeing plenty of things that I love.
Ready to detonate. Placing a gateway.
Alright. Moving on from that. Get some higher ground here.
Looks like
Up here.
the sites could be in for some pushback.
All around. Oh, where are they? Over there? I see, I see. Let's do it. Here they come. Get over there. Take care, leave. I'll be chilling. Being chilling. Someone's still around here though. So let's be wary about that. Where are they now? Down there? Let's stick up here. Don't really need to push down there quite yet. Because we got a body up here, so that's good. Bill's going in though. Bill's going in. We're going to. Why not? Let's go. Murder! Or more like get money to win. Money! Let's get that money. Oh, here's one guy over here. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just here. Not pushing too far. Oh, shoot. Careful here. Oh, wow. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Let's get in there. Best we can, of course. Bunch of fire around here. You know, likey. Oh, shoot. Do we get this? I don't know. What? How did I miss that? What? I tried, bro. Oh, you coined? Oh, that's fair, actually. That's fair.
The retros grab the cash box.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Steel on C, going in.
Okay. Meanwhile, don't go to sea.
Cash out set in motion by the retros.
Am I close to anyone, or am I coining this one? don't think I'm close. No. Okay, coin. Let's get out of here. Onwards, onwards. See what there is to see. Oh, I see. Oh, that's crazy. D? Alright. We do it.
Let's go up there.
Ah, jeez.
Everyone, stay together.
Well, they're dead. Whatever. They coin.
Enemy, up there. Get ready for teleportation.
How do I do this?
Completed by the Vogue.
I wasn't sure they'd see that steal through, but here we are. Well done.
Let's move to Vault 5.
Brother.
The arena's got a new prize. A Vault.
Look at this, see this. Nice. That's a power move right there. That's a power move. Oh my god.
Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe.
Not suppose that I would be strong.
We literally said I'm not coining. Alright, bro. Then you're gonna just make us lose or whatever. Potentially. Who's to say?
Gateway going out. Let's move to cash out B.
They're opening a vault.
Use this gateway.
Alright.
The Retros bank their earnings. Cash out complete.
The retro.
I really know.
Nice job.
That was crazy.
The socialites grabbed a cash box.
Don't know why that happened. What we got there?
Rotation now. Our team's hit that first. Brace yourselves, folks.
Oh shoot, bro. Get out of here. Oh shoot, bro. That's what I meant. I didn't mean to throw that.
Gateway
Dang
going
it.
out.
Bad shot. Bad spot. I mean. Go 6. Sounds good to me.
The ultra rares are busy unlatching a vault.
Yeah, we got this. We got this.
Keep showing determination with this reversal.
First gateway going out. Gateway going out.
Dang it. Try to throw that away. Okay, all we gotta do is live now. All we gotta do is live. I'm gonna coin in 23 seconds if I need to. So we're good. I think we chillin'. Just keep on living. We're good to go. I gotta do the floor. Hold on. There you go. That was a very aggressive one. That was a very aggressive one.
They can take it.
You get what you pay for. Alright.
Stylish and strong, the Vogues finish on top and move forward into the next round.
And moving on alongside them, the socialites keep the spotlight
Make
shining.
sure to voice your quit in the stock market. Yes, indeed. Wait. And then... What? How do you write it? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Not sure what you're trying to say. Ooh? Wait, what? Just to wait It ended indeed. How do you write it? Ended ooh? So confused. So confused what you mean by that. What's going on? What are you talking about over there? What is you talking about? You said you got what you paid for it and said yes indeed? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I think it's kind of late. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What's for all the new people around here, definitely join the Discord server, because you're just gonna notify whenever I'm live. And why do you want to know when I'm live? Because I'm live every day, and you want to join that right? Because your eyeballs are needed. I need your eyeballs on the screen, else I die. So it's really important for me, actually, so please join the Discord server so I can get notified whenever I'm live. So do it, please. Like, just do it. Just do it. It's a simple ask. Okay, log in. Let's go. Let's go. Gaming time.
The tournament
Gaming time. Locked in.
carries the cost of
You might have a cage on. Locked in. Alright, going to seal. It's gonna be a great time.
So let's see what their true ceiling is.
Go around here.
Stun the crowd. Opening
Be careful as per usual. Things around here.
live wires are powered
I gotcha. Solid. Someone below us. On the opposite side here. Get you back up. There we go. Dang it. Unfortunate. What was that goose supposed to do? What was that goose supposed to do? What are those goose for? Wait, what? Hello? You're just constructing on the side of... Bro, literally nutted on the wall. It's like, I'm just gonna panic and nut on the wall. I don't know. There it is. Just nut. Grenade, go. Nut grenade, go. Like, huh? How'd that help you? How did that help you? Please explain. No.
The shock and awe swooped up a cash box.
Don't know what that was all about. Just throw your nut at the wall, and then hope and pray that something sticks. It's gonna stick, alright. But not gonna help you. It's gonna leave a stain, though. Tell you that much. It's gonna leave a stain. Moving on from that. Go to A, I guess. Go over there. Gotcha. Oh. A bit spooky here. Oh shoot, bro. Careful. Careful.
Gateway going out.
Oh yeah, we do this.
The Vogues are striking a pose. Things are heating up.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
It's not gonna work. Yikes. Let's stick up here for a sec.
I'm going down there. They got me.
Bruh, we need to do something about this. At least try. Good try. I don't know why we didn't go for it sooner. Unfortunate. My goodness. Hey, what are we doing over here? What are we doing? Don't understand. I didn't even try anything there. Silly.
The Vogues are trying to leave their mark. They're unlocking Vault 3.
Silly. We got time for B, looks like. So let's try that. It's gonna be tight though. Oh, okay, we're gonna see.
feeling charged up. Fine with a light
Sure.
eye out.
Could try to winch it off. Could be a play. I think we should do. There we go.
Hold of a cash box.
Good, good.
Placing a gateway.
I'll try to work this.
Cash out completed by the shock and awe.
Nullifier found its target.
With a steal.
I'm gonna do all that. Let's get out of here. Oh, hello, you. Oh, thanks. Not about that life. Not really.
Setting the trend. Being unlocked by the Vogues.
My goodness. Another one of those on. Beautiful. Got separated. Got it down. There we go. That's better. That's better. Hello, you. Oh, no thanks. Not about that. Not about that. I am not about that life, bro. What if they get into a spot we can throw one of these? There we go. That works. Cool. We chillin'. We chillin', we chillin'. Be fast, be fast. Cool.
Charge. The live wires have started.
Someone up here? Can't tell. I think someone's gonna be up here soon. Just be careful about that. Approach with caution. Approach with caution.
Stay in fashion.
I just broke the roof? What the heck? Didn't know my sword was that powerful. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. The roof must have been super damaged already. For that to happen.
The shock and awe denied a cash out. Great steal.
I think we're chilling a little bit here. I think we are chilling. Beautiful, beautiful. Someone's here? But where? Let's get ready. Prepare your body! Prepare your body! Come on. Show me, yeah, I think we have it. Yeah, we have this in the bag for sure. Definitely have this one in the bag. Beautiful. Yep, we'll go there. We shall go to D. Have a good old time. Alright.
Reason to party for the socialites. An excellent economic forecast in the arena as we've got a new vault.
So we want to do this here. Do one of those, do one of these.
Activating gateways now.
Oh, it's crazy. Oh, shoot. Dang. Little fire goes crazy.
Denied. A contestant successfully guarded their cash out, blocking the steal. The shock and awe find themselves on the receiving end of a
Alright, alright.
wipeout again.
Moving on. Moving on, moving on.
A new vault has landed.
We in there. We in there, we in there. Someone's over there. Lots of people everywhere, actually. Hold on. It's dangerous.
The shock and awe are back in the
Steal on A. Going in.
Someone in here. Yep. There we go. W. You never expect the sword in your brain. Never expect it. Let's get off this thing.
Placing a gateway.
On the roof. It's a bit risky here. I need to place all. We need a play stall right now.
They've just pushed another cross into their
Oh, shoot, bro.
Gateway going out. Get ready for tunnel.
double stack, double stress.
They were good. Alright, we're in there.
The socialites are the team to beat as we
We in there.
wrestling final round.
Solid.
Keeping the tension electric, they'll be
Final
joined by the
round.
vampires in our upcoming
Final
two-team
round.
clash.
Just what we love to see. I got one clip. I'm not sure if it's a fun clip or not. I'll get more clips though. I gotta improve in the art of the clip farm, you know. I gotta improve in the art of the clip farm. One thing that I could also do, if I want to encode my stream twice, one thing that I could honestly do is this is new feature on Twitch, where if you guys press the clip button on Twitch, you guys will also be able to edit or have the edited format of the stream. So I can use your guys' clips for TikToks as well. I think I'll set that up and see how it goes. I'll set it up and see if it feels good. Ooh, I don't know if Poetic is here, but if Poetic is here, it's like exactly what Poetic was thinking about doing, being like the main clipper of the channel.
The live wires versus
If he's not here, definitely DM him later and let him know, because that'd be huge if we get that going through.
round is here. Go.
Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Move fast. Woo heal.
And we're tweaking the rules. The first team to reach 50,000 will be our winners. You excited, Scotty?
Well, I literally told you that moments before we went on air, so yes.
Come here. Climb me, climb me.
They're charging in,
Where are they at?
blocking Vault 1.
Where are they? Show your face. Show your taint so I can chop it off. Show your taint so I can chop it all up there.
Enemy spotted.
Got him.
Down there.
Found the taint. Many a taint around those parts. Many a taint. Oh shit, bro.
Let's go for cash box 1.
Cool. Yeah, definitely worked it off. 100%. 100%. Don't want that there. Don't want that box there. Huge.
Cash out A. Full speed.
An A. That's fine. Huge bunch off right now.
The live wires have kicked off a cash out.
We moving smooth. Oh yeah. Look at stuff right here. On the roof. Yeah, they are. Maybe on the roof, alright. We got a spot, hold on. Don't get picked, don't get picked. Oh, I fell down. Oh, I see what happened. I see what you're throwing down. This works.
Teleportation.
Uh-oh. I'm waiting for another winch. I see what's happening. Oh, okay. Ah, dang it. That's evil. Oh, shoot. Kinda brutal here.
Cash out A.
Dang it. I was gonna try to shoot my oil fire, but like he was too far. Oh man,
Will anyone stop this whirlwind of destruction?
that sucks.
The first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
That's a hard moment for
Sucks,
the socialites.
sucks. What happened to that second winch? Was it just like geometry moment? I think that's just a geometry moment right there. Couldn't get the winch in. The idea was solid. I just think they got pranked by the actual land itself. Maybe the hole wasn't big enough. Bro tried to squeeze it in when it was too tight. Bro did not fit. Bro was too large.
It's in. The live wires make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Oh, they're here. Let's get off of that. I'm not about that life right now. I'm not about that life. Are we still, like, separated? What's up with that? What is up with that, bro? Like, he's across the whole map, bro. Our team is, like, actually across the whole map. Question mark, question mark? What's that all about? Oh my god. Dude, like, can we gather around? Or something? I don't understand. What are you... What? Why are you so far? What's the plan? Do you have a plan? Is there a plan? I don't get it, bro. I don't understand what's going on here, bro. You're... It's not impossible to win this if there's only two of them, but I think the rest right now.
No holding back. The live
Maybe.
wires are going for it.
I got the plug, that's the issue.
Gotta reload.
Alright. Let's go. Moving, moving. Approach with caution here. Might be able to work. Ah, dang it.
This one. Blitz grenade
Lock in here, lock in here. Where's the light? Where's the light? Okay, we got it. That's good. Dang. Well, they put in that long range quite good, actually. All I gotta do is hunker down. Oh. Okay, we got there. Maybe that die. Thank you. Apparently I still die though. Jeez. I'm not doing too hot right now. Not precisely, not exactly.
Dominate the arena.
Eesh. Right, go again. Go again. This is gonna be a good one for us. Should be, anyways. They already spawned. Some high ground here. No, are they on B though? That's the question. Of the century. I think they're not. That's good. If we get underground, that'd be great. Uh-oh. What about that life? No thanks. I understand the assignment though. I understand the assignment.
Gateway 1, out.
Good. Burritos? Exactly. Yo, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Here they come. Oh, shoot. Guess that works. Oh my god. I ran around like in crazy circles there. I was just a gnat. Let's freaking go. We win another one. Didn't really do much that game, but you know, whatever. I didn't die, that's the important part, I didn't die. Yeah, seriously need to get more shirts like this. I absolutely love this shirt so much. Alright. Alright. We're winning a little bit. Just a little bit. Wow. Thanks. I was just ready for life. I knew that I just had to live. So I ran for my life. Thanks to the sword tech. We got there. Alright, how much more time do you have left on the stream? Hold up, I got you. Got another hour left on the stream. Got another hour. Excuse me. And by the way, I keep forgetting how to say your name. Zeman. Definitely check out the new channel point rewards and see if there's anything you like there. That way, if you have your eye on anything, wow, I can't talk. That way, if you have your eye on anything in particular, definitely set up on those channel points and join those VOD streams to get more points. If you AFK in them, you get a whole lot. VGG. This is my first time actually being in a party with a person like that. That's kind of cool. Kind of neat. We should do what we can do and try to do it the best we can. I know that I have friends that are friends with people in VGG, but I don't know the whole situation there. I don't know. Vanguard. But we locked in. We loaded. I'm gonna have a great time. And hopefully we get another clip, because I only got one clip. Speaking of clips, I want to show you guys the new clipping stuff. So I did one clip in the middle of all that stuff. I'll show you that real quick. It's like, this is the middle of a game or whatever. And it's just a done edit already, for the most part. We're supposed to on TikTok. Should work well. I hope anyways, I hope. I mean, we do like light editing on it, of course. But other than that, it should work well. At least I believe. Alright, joining the match. Let's do it. And that's when do we get a Yaoi watch party? I don't think that can happen on Twitch. I won't say I'll never do it, but I don't think that can happen on Twitch though. You know? Alright, challenging? I'll see about that, bro. Listen to the Yaoi? I guess that's true. But also, there's an issue of copyright, too. Can't really watch copyrighted material like that on Twitch too well. Not exactly. Alright, Peter, grenade, jump pad, defib. C4, RPG, dome shield. Yep, looking pretty good here. For real? I mean, yeah, you can't really get away with... Some people can get away with watching copyrighted material. Well, not all reaction stuff is copyrighted though, and many people are chill with it. But like, if I were to watch like something that's clearly copyrighted, like Disney or something like that, then it may be an issue. There's some gray area. There is some gray area. It's hard to find where that may be, where they may lie. You know, hard to say. Alright. See what we can do here. Let's get some high ground. Actually. Ooh? Yeah. Oh shoot, bro. Get over there. What's it all about? Why do you push like that? Like, what's the thought process there? Like, like big companies don't even allow screen share Discord? Yeah, that's crazy.
It's why you're the expert.
Crazy, crazy.
The shock and awe swooped up a cash box.
Yeah, so what was the plan there? Because, like, my team was just winning all willy-nilly. That was weird. I don't know if Disney would make it a yaoi. Yeah, probably not. Making him goofy. Yeah, that would be crazy. Got that much right. Definitely got that much right.
First gateway going out. Taking down.
Gateway free, guys. Or, you know, don't take it. Alright. Must exist somewhere. Well, I'm sure someone's made it, but it's not official. Oh, guy right over there. A wombo comboed over there. It's getting kind of wombo comboed. Careful here, careful here. Gotta lock in. Got it. There we go. We actually locked in. High key locked in. That was beautiful. Let's go. All right. Yeah, that's it right there. That was clean. That's a clip. If it actually clips, well. He's not saving? Press the clip button. There we go. It saved. This just took a while to process. Just took a whole minute. I can put myself over here. Just a little bit. Alright, alright. You chillin'? You chillin'.
First gateway going out.
Ring chilling. Oh jeez. Real slow though. Oh, I'm gonna wipe, aren't we? Dang it. Oh, dang it. That's rough. That's a rough one.
The jet setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
I mean, we got the money, I guess, but
Scotty.
wipe does suck. Going here? Where are we going? What's going on in here? Let's see what that's all about.
Opened by the shock and awe.
Alright, babe, we got 2 clips now. 2 clips for the talk. 2 clips for the talk. For the, of the tick variety. Talk of the tick variety. Let's go. Alrighty, alrighty. Your voice? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Welcome to choosing FPS. How many countries have you chosen for? Quite curious. Oh, hello. Hello there. Come get some. You're dead. You're dead. Heat up a little bit. Who else wants some? Who else wants the booty checked? Who else wants the booty absolutely sliced off with a knife? What you want it? What you want it? Get back. Got him. Oh, when you say rough, I always remember of the rough thing. Like barking like a dog or whatever. I guess that's true. That's true. Alright. You just did? That is true. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, please definitely drop a follow because I'm live every single day. Every single day. Don't want to miss a day for sure.
Placing a gateway.
Also, my stream's always up 24/7 too. Once I end the stream, pull up VODs, then we get plenty of channel points. Yo, thank you for the 1 cent. I appreciate it, bro. Much love, much love. You have true homie for that one. True. Oh, people. They're all around us.
They can change the game.
You're dead. Alright, lock in. Actually, oh shoot, another cent. Yo, I'm actually rich here. I'm actually rich. I can retire. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh, this is so huge. Actually, so huge. I got 2 pennies on my name. We dang good to go. Watch your back here. There'll be people around here. We going. Let's do it. Dice him up. Watch out here. Watch out here. I like being down here. This guy sucks. Alright. Lovely. Doing pretty good. Doing not too bad, what can you even say? Which is a synonym of pretty good. We are locked in. 100%. 100%. Also, if you guys like my voice, bro, then save it for channel points too, because one of the new channel point things that we have is for 50k. It's an ASMR stream redeem. So definitely join that whack, or definitely save up for that whack, you know? ASMR stream for 50k channel points. Who's here? That's what I want to know. I hear people's feet all around me. And not in a sexual way either. In a concerning way. I think we're fine. We chillin'. Let's move on. Well, 6 is calling for my name. Let's go! Don't tap. Okay. I didn't mean to say KWT, I'm gonna say just say K. It's hard to type on playing a game.
And are now well positioned.
I'll throw a gateway on it. Nice.
The tough shells grabbed a cash box.
Crazy stuff right there. Oh, who goes here? I heard a zipline, but where? Am I ear blind? What? I'm so confused. I'm hearing things, bro. I'm hearing things. High key. We're fine. I think we're fine. Maybe just defend this. Looking good. And Five's doing their own thing over there. Yeah, Pink knows what's up. So this could be a nice little game here.
The shock and awe are back on the scene.
Nice little game. What I could do, honestly,
Distance to dig deep.
just take this and what do I try to do with this? Oh shoot, bro.
Showing no signs of cooling.
Tag. Nullifier sent him to the sideline.
My box.
The jet setters
Haha.
All 6, move out.
I got it.
we're finally down to the last.
Oh shoot, bro.
What a minute.
Oh shoot. Which please? What do you mean by that? I think we're chill. Alright.
The jet setters move on from first place, chasing even greater altitude as they
Alright, we got in there. That's pretty clean.
And joining them for the next stage.
Pretty clean stuff right there.
Keep their pace relentless.
I'm so confused. They're like saying sorry in the in-game chat. Like, what happened? We won the round. And what went wrong? I was like, 13 too heavy. Should I get pink out? I guess. I see. I don't know what you wanted me to do there. I was just trying to make sure it didn't get plugged. Should I let them plug it? Like... I guess my bad for doing that. Whoops. It's so interesting how sometimes people come to this chat, drop 1 bit, and then leave. Wonder why they do that. Maybe it's one of those things where like they have an odd number of bits saved on their account and they just want to get rid of it. I don't know. I just have a hard time believing that people don't do things for nefarious reasons. I have a hard time believing that people... Yeah, I said it right the first time. That people don't do things for nefarious reasons. I always assume the worst type people, by default. Usually speaking. If it comes to me being live on Twitch anyways. Usually. Alright. Let's get back into it. Let's go. It is gameplay time. I'm gonna play all over that game like crazy. 1 and 2. A little bit blue. Oh yeah. So we're working with here. Good boy, Batata. Good boy. Alright, lock in here. The bad spot, hold on. Over there. Somebody dumped nothing there. That's crazy. Come on. Oh shoot. Okay, it's 1v1 now. Pretty sure. You getting better by the day? Thanks. I appreciate it. I do appreciate. Not over here, are they? So it seems. Not about that. Not about that. Chillin'. So last guy's over here, probably. Yep, there we go. They're dead. VIP treatment? I mean, it kind of goes with it. You can have it or not have it. Depends on how I feel. Depends on how I feel sometimes. Uppies. Lovely. What are these? Whoops. Interesting. The whole side of this building's gone. I see. What on over here? Oh? I see. Come on. Oh, shoot, didn't me fall down that far. Well, I traded. Don't think that was worth. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, we can win this. Oh, we still got this. Oh, it's beautiful. Bro, I noted with that one. Oh my god, that play was so beautiful. Actually, it's everywhere. Oh my god, I need to clean up. Ugh. Whew. Here's up my game. Oh no. It's not good. Let's go lock in then. We're gonna be down a player. Just gotta lock in. Do what we can do. We should be good. Oh, there. Let's go. There we go. Beautiful. Not too shabby. Not too shabby whatsoever.
Everyone is sticking together, and that's a good
Alright.
The Vogues bank their earnings. Cash out.
Approach vault 3.
3 sounds good to me. Woohoo. Oh. This was close.
A long-awaited return to the arena.
Gateway 1, out.
Live wires.
But where though?
Enemy spotted down there.
Let's see. This should work. Oh, sheep was dead. Or dying, anyways. Not full dead.
Activating gateway.
Anyone coming through? No? Okay. We chill. Nope, somebody's here. Oh well. Dang, I should just kept him running, I guess. Yikes, yikes.
Momentum is on their side. The steamrollers.
Guess we don't wipe, we're pretty fine here.
Steamrollers are rolling to the opposition to claim the top spot.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. It might be defib time. Might be defib time. No?
Goo grenade out.
Nice skill.
Live wires grabbed a cash box.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was unfortunate. No defib, and then threw the goo at the heavy's face. Subsequently killing them. Yikes. I mean, what makes a good clip? I really need to set it up where you guys can clip for me, because I feel like you guys can tell what a good clip is better than I can.
The live wires fire up a cash.
Because like the only clips I do are like good gameplay clips, you know? Maybe some funny moment clips, but I feel like you guys are better at that than I am still too. Knowing what you guys think are funny, you know? What I think is funny doesn't matter. What matters is what the audience thinks, you know? The audience is always right. But the rough clip is good. I'm talking about like the contents of the clip, you know? You get control of being able to clip in the moment. Real crazy. Can you hear me, please?
Pad ready.
Uh-oh. That's the issue.
Group up on our teammate.
That can work. Not sure we're alive still. Dang. Ugh. A silly T-girl falls for the oldest trick in the book.
all about.
That account. A good TikTok.
The clock is ticking. There's a new vault to claim in the arena.
The rough clip? I'm not sure what you're saying.
But the steamrollers are rolling strong now.
The steamrollers are busy prying into a vault.
I clipped it? Oh, cool. Cool,
Cash
cool.
out the live wires.
Oh, we're just in rough.
We've got
Oh,
that could add
I see, I see.
For that zip line.
Oh, shoot, bro.
sudden stop for the steamrollers as they suffer a new team wipe.
Move to cash out A.
The jet setters need to steady themselves to stay in the tournament.
No time for bathroom breaks just yet. As
Gateway's linked.
went into overtime.
Cash out in progress thanks to the Vogues.
My goodness.
The steamrollers have recovered and reached the live wires grabbed a cash box. No hesitation. Live wires have fired up a cash out.
Yeah, I know what you mean by the rough joke. I do know what you mean.
Going for a steal on A now. First gateway going out.
That sucks.
The steamrollers are entering the arena. Only 30 seconds left, and the pressure is on.
That's rough. Who's much I could do there? Oh my god. Yikes.
Well, the Vogues are the team to beat in what promises to be a sensational final round.
The Steamrollers will also join our upcoming two-team clash. Are they ready to roll into first place this time?
How much time do you have left here? Only like 30 minutes. Don't forget about the ads. We just have to run. Oh, true. I actually was gonna forget. Actually, true. Thanks for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. So this is gonna be my last game, and then we're gonna edit some TikToks live together, and then we are going to end the stream, and put it back up, and should be good from there. Oh, excuse me. So that's the plan. Play this game. Edit TikToks, post some TikToks, shut down the stream, should back it on 5 minutes later, and then stream's on and all that jank should be good for you guys for the rerun, and we go on solid from there.
A digital battleground today. I see Vias polished tech, and I see CNS's signature chaos. Who will prevail? So it begins. The live wires, the powerhouses, the Vogues, and finally,
It's like a goaty throaty.
the arena is ready. Contestants, go!
Let's do it. Let's go. I'll start the rerun 5 minutes after, roughly 5 minutes after the stream ends. So maybe like 40-ish minutes from now, be about the time. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, bro. It's fine. You lock in. They're close wherever they are. I think they're above us. If I had to guess. Yep. Spear. Dangerous. Good stuff, good stuff. Beautiful. Not too shabby, I reckon. Not too shabby. Pick it up, please. Hello? There you go. There we go.
Hold of a cash box.
We locked in like crazy. Alright. And dink. Beautiful, beautiful. Whoops. Beautiful down there. We're chilling with that, we're chilling with that. Oh, shoot, bro. Ah, dang. I went too deep. I should have flanked sooner, too. Definitely on me there. Huge. Huge. Oh! Oh no. Oh! I didn't send my head into that desk over there. I shouldn't have tried to stop this deal. That was a bad play. That was a bad play. Aye aye. Okay. See what we can do here. See what we can do. Woohoo. Here's way. We can maybe make it to B. Maybe we might be able to. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh shoot, bro. Dang, bro. Dang. Dang! That's rough. We're dying twice here. We're dying twice here. Yikes. Big yikes.
Steady and strong. The powerhouses secure a cash out.
Where are we going?
That's a dangerous combination for their opponents.
Let's do it. Oh shoot. My bad. My bad. I literally did that. That's bad. That was very bad. I distracted myself. Now we're gonna get wiped again.
The Vogues kick off the action.
Okay. I gotta actually play the game. Let's actually play the game. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, whenever the ASMR stream does happen, I got like brushes and stuff. Like I got the whole shebang. Pretty dang much. One thing I don't have are just like ears for the ear licking or whatever. I don't have that much.
Another shot to rack up for the live wires.
They sure got out.
What's the plan here? Oh, hello. Hello. I see. I see, I see.
Just made their return to the arena.
There's plenty of enemies around here.
Houses can expect some payback.
Uh-huh.
Placing a gateway.
And over here.
Enemy spot.
We need to end. Like all the way over there. And try to flank them, but I don't want to go that far away from them though. That's the thing. Oh, hello. Oof.
On the verge of short circuiting. One misstep could end their run.
Careful. Dang. Oh shoot, dang, they're everywhere. Dude, they're everywhere. Oh my god. I wanted to keep on playing close with them, but is that keep on getting cornered? Oh, yeah, insult incoming. Let's see what's going on here.
Full marks to the Vogues. They bagged a cash out. A vault just arrived on the scene. Time to get moving.
Oh, actually, it's surprising that we're agreeing. I do agree. Say less. Say less. I'm so used to having to protect my team, you know. This can work. Double? Okay. That can work. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it.
Overtime could bring a twist.
Uppies, uppies, going all around these. I wish I made dang gateway right now, but I don't. Do your best. Come on. Let's go.
The high note swooped up a cash box.
It's gonna be a close one.
Gateway going out.
Okay, we got it in there. Oh shoot, bro. The winch goes crazy. The winch actually goes crazy! Oh my god. Wow. The balls of this guy to winch somebody with the best shield
The
up.
high notes can't keep
Insane. It actually hit it.
wiped out again.
Crazy.
Right about now, they're singing the blues.
Alright, try this again.
Gateway 1 out.
That didn't work. Did not work at all. Yikes. Yeah. That's rough right there. That's a rough one. Did I get a third clip? I feel like I definitely clipped a third time. I feel like my clip one isn't working half the time whenever I press it. Like, what's this clip I got here? Is this what I think it is? Hold on. Or did I only get 2 clips? I don't know. Right, I'm out of here. Boop. Okay, so this clip right here. Choosing FPS, bro, caught you lacking. Who is this person? Also, welcome over, Julko. Who is this person? I'm so confused, bro. Who are y'all? Welcome, welcome. I'm so confused. Do you know these people? Do you know these people? What's going on? Crazy text chat? What's crazy about it? Wait, what's the crazy part? I don't know. I mean, my chat's pretty crazy by default, to be fair, so maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. This is pretty normal to me, though. Does seem pretty normal to me. Yeah, I think it's time to do some editing. So let's go ahead and do that. So did I get the third clip, or is it like not working? Yeah, the third clip didn't go through. What the heck? Why? Dude, it's inconsistent. The clip button's inconsistent. That's so annoying. Why? I pressed it really hard to make sure that I actually clipped it. Didn't do it. What? Am I doing something wrong here? Am I the one that's doing something wrong here? I don't know. But I got 2 clips instead of 3, so whatever. I mean, Chad said we got some clips too, so check that out as well. Can you link, if you're still here, Barata, can you link the clip they made? I'll check it out. Let's go ahead and switch to a different thing here. Different category. Just chatting. We do some editing real quick. And what we need to do as well, we need to get some music. I want to test something. So if I go to like TikTok here and I press upload, can you add music on the desktop app? Or is that not a thing? So let's click upload. We can't see it. Hold on. There we go. Now you can see again. So upload. And let's just put in the raw footage here. I didn't edit it yet, but just for example, put in the raw footage here. Is it possible to add in music? I don't think it is. I think that's only on the app. Pretty sure that's only a feature on the app. I mean, I could download it on the app and do it that way, but that's a lot of overhead. So what I want to find out instead is we need to make a library of music that we can put into our edits. Do I have a library of music already saved up though? I think I do have a library of uncopyrighted music. But is it good music? Is it good enough? If it's not, I might just use the finals OST. But then I need to find a place to download it or like scrape off the internet. Which is gonna be a whole process. That'll be a whole process. Let's see what we have saved first. Let's go to desktop, content creation, go to here. Music. So here's my music folder of all my music stuff. We could do. What do I have saved? Do everything nice saved? I do have some of these. We could do some of these. We have some options. We have some options on our hands. So let's go ahead and run some of these through. Let's run some of these through real quick. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's editing time. I'm gonna edit up those 2 TikToks, schedule them. Post one now, I'll post one now, schedule one for tomorrow. We should be good to go. New project. TikTok editing. Alright, so it should be really as simple as just chucking the clips in here and editing it. Should be as simple as that. Truly. Truly. Alright, so let's do the first one first. See if this is any good. This one is kind of a... Who knows if this is good enough or not? I don't know. Why is it only one? Why is it only one track? What? Is the other one only one track? Why? Why? It was working before. Why is it only one track? Pause the music, hold on. I need your eyeballs. It is the voice track, so that's good at least. I can still post this, but like, there's no in-game audio now. Why? Dude, it was literally working when I tested it. Before I went to the finals, it was working. Why did it not work now? I'm so confused. What is happening here? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong here in setting this up? Let me go to settings. We go to recording. Audio track 1, audio track 2. Yep, 1, 2. We go here to these audio tracks right here. Is it set to 1 and 2? Let's go to vertical sources. Is it set to 1 and 2? So properties. Filters. No, we go to advanced audio properties. Set to track 1, set to track 2. So it should be sending to track 1 and track 2. So why did only track 1 go through? Follow-up question. Hold on. So if I open up this directly, like this. So open up directly. Am I able to see different audio tracks? Are they in here? Are they in here? They are. Wait, the audio tracks are in here. I have the 2 different audio tracks right here. So it's in there. It is in there. Why is it not showing Adventure Resolve? It's in there. I wear it for several reasons. 1, fashion. 2, dysphoria. 3, I just want to and it's cool. There's your reasons. That's pretty much it. No, 4, privacy reasons as well. How's your day going, bunny girl? QXQ. Sounds like a little face. QXQ. I've never seen it before, actually. I like that. I dig that. Okay, so how do I figure this out? Let's delete this. Just delete that. Delete all this. Where's the delete button? Can I just press delete on my keyboard? And delete. There we go. Timeline 1. So maybe you add another. Wait, maybe you have to add an audio track in here first. Add track stereo. So now there's 2 in here. Does it work? There we go. That's what it is. It did work. You have to have 2 audio tracks open in here first, then it shows up. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now we can edit this. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, we need a vertical timeline. New timeline. Timeline teal. Vertical. Wait, no, not like that. Shoot, delete it. I did it wrong. Oh no. But how's your day going? Been up to anything interesting? Eat any good foods as of recently? Any human flesh or anything else that may be a little bit less crimey, you know? New timeline. Okay, vertical. Don't use project settings. We want to format this to be 1080 by 1920. 1920. Yeah, there you go. And timeline, frame rate 60, and create. There we go. Now it should just work. But we need to make another track in here first. Add a track, stereo. Actually, we need to add another track too. For the music. There we go. Why is it only showing 2? Why is it doing that? There we go. Now we got it in there. Okay, let's do some editing and also throw in some music in here too. Which one do you want to throw in here? Probably one of the chill vibes. Is this one good enough? Yeah, that's good. We use that song. That's a chill song. Be quieter. Let's turn off the music and do some editing here. Let's do it. So let's cut to. Oh wait, did I put it in the wrong spot? I did. Put it down here. Whoops. You up there. Turn down the volume. Something like that. Looks good. Okay. So where's the action start? The action starts like probably here or something. It's very small. The screen's very small. Can we make it bigger? I can barely see what I'm working with here. How do I make it bigger? Bro, the screen is so small. I know I can do it like this. And now make it bigger. But then this is so tiny down here. Can I squeeze it vertically? That'd be nice. I'm not sure. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, there we go. That's how you do that. Cool. That should work. It's a little bit tight, but you make it work. Alright. So we're gonna start where the action starts. It's not quite here. Back up. It's over here. Watch it. The audio balance is still all over the place. We need to work on this audio balance by default. This is kind of bad. So that's the game. Make my audio bigger. Is that too loud? What that game's supposed to do? That's very loud. Turn it down with that. What's that supposed to do? What are those goos for? Wait, what? Hello? What are those? Okay, let's do some quick edits here. Quick edits. Unfortunate. Start here. Man, my keybinds aren't on here. It's unfortunate. Bruh. So give me a hot second here. Let's do this quickly though. Okay, good one. What's that supposed to? Cut here, boom boom. But I don't have enough space to edit here. Just make it bigger. It's bothering me. I need more vertical space, bro. I really do. There we go. That's better. More comfortable. What's that supposed to do? What's that supposed to do? What's that supposed to do? What are those? Cut here. What's that supposed to do? What are those goos for? Wait, what? Hello? You're just constructing on the side of... Bro, literally nutted on the walls. Yeah, there it is. There's the line, right there. That's why I clipped it. That's why I clipped it. Hopefully TikTok doesn't get angry at me doing this. What's that supposed to do? What are those goos for? Bro, literally nutted on the walls. Like, I'm just gonna panic and nut on the wall. I don't know. There it is. Just nut. Nut. Nut, there you go. Nut, there you go. Like, nut. Nut. Nut, there you go. Nut. There you go. Nut, there you go. I love. Okay, that's good. That's good. Lovely, lovely. This should be pretty simple. Pretty good. There it is. Just nut. Nut. Nut, there you go. Like, huh? That's solid. How did that help you? Please explain. No. Okay, I think we'll make it a little bit faster, but I think that's pretty good. What's that supposed to do? What are those goos for? Bro, nutted on the walls. Like, I'm just gonna panic and nut on the wall. I don't know. There it is. Just nut. Nut. Nut, there you go. Like, huh? Sure, good enough. Good enough for government work. We'll do this. What's that supposed to do? Start the music a little bit sooner. Like here. That should work. Boom. Boom, boom. Done and dusted. Perfect. What's that supposed to do? And so, done. That's fast. What's that supposed to do? What are those goos for? Bro, literally nutted on the walls. Like, I'm just gonna panic and nut on the wall. I don't know. There it is. Just nut. Nut. Nut, there you go. Like, huh? The only thing that can make this better really is having automatic subtitles. I'm not sure how to go about doing that though, to be honest with you. Automatic subtitles would be so peak. Just do. But whatever. We won't ponder on it too much here. Let's go ahead and render this in post. Alright. Render this real quick. It tends to be it's all over the wall. That should be good. It's all over the wall! That's all right there. And make sure that it is MP4. And we should be good to go. Boom, render. Render this jank. Render that jank. Simple. And that's all it takes. That's a really fast edit right there. Really fast edit. Now is it good quality content? I don't know. I think the answer is no. But we make slop. We make slop out here, you know? So now we have the video rendered. It should just be working. Wait, what? What do you mean? Did I do this wrong? Codec not supported. Because you cannot decode the format APV1. What? Why did it render as an APV1? Huh? I'm understanding that. Let's do this. That should work this time. Okay, replace that file. This one should work. Let's see if it does. There we go. We got there. I'm not sure if I can actually hear this. Let's make sure that we can hear this jank. Where's the settings here? Settings. VLC, let's set this to the right track for you guys and me as well. Which is first video input. There we go. So this should be working. Should just be working. What that guy's supposed to do? What are those goos for? Bro literally nutted on the wall. It's like, I'm just gonna panic and nut on the wall. I don't know. There it is. Just nut. Nut. Nut could I go? Like, huh? Good enough, good enough. Alright, let's post this. Let's post it. Let's go, let's go. I don't remember what hashtags I use. Is it already saved in here? Hold on. So what we're gonna do is gonna duplicate. Let's go to TikTok again. TikTok.com/defender. Does that just does work? No, it does not. Okay. Can I go to my page? View profile. Let me change my profile picture here. By the way, because I have changed it everywhere else. Let's edit profile, edit picture. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Should be under pictures. There we go. And that's the one right there. Bingo. That's good. Perfect. And those our creators in VR chat. Let's see variety. Oh, I can't edit it here. Whoops. Forgot that you can't go over a certain character limit when you edit on the desktop because they really want you to use the app, which is kind of silly. But fair enough. At least we can change my picture here. So let's do that. And save. Cool. New picture for the road. Also, you guys should definitely follow the TikToks I'll be posting now. Follow that jank. Follow it. I dare ya. Alright, let's add a post. Well, let's get this in here.
Just put it in.
Because I want to copy these tags that I have here.
Insert.
That's interesting. Translated stuff into Spanish. Interesting. Okay. Let's replace this file. Go to videos. There we go. Solid. Now we're gonna do live at twitch.tv/Nathender now. Because it is true, whenever they watch it, I will be live right now. It's all over the wall. Live at twitch.tv/Nathender now. Oops, that's my alarm to go to bed. I'll go to bed soon enough. Soon. We're getting there. Alright, so just copy my tags I used from last time. The finals. There we go. Let's bring the music back, by the way. It's too quiet. A little bit too quiet for me. There we go. So the finals. The next tag I used is that one. Boom. Hashtag. Do we do hashtag furry? Let's do that. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. I'm gonna do the similar tags that I have on Discord. Not Discord, but on what's it called? On Twitch. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. What other tags do I have on Twitch? I actually kind of forgot what my tags were. Finals transfer free gay. Boom. Let's see, hashtag trans, of course. Do that one. That should work well. Next hashtag. The whole word. Next hashtag. That should work. Perfect. And then we do streamer. Hashtag streamer. Hashtag Twitch. Hashtag Femboy. Of course. Need that one in there too. And then we top it off with hashtag Nathender. There we go. Edit cover. I think that's fine down there like that. That should work. Good cover, good cover. Okay, let's go ahead and paste this. Let's go ahead and, not paste it, but post it. I mean, post it now, and let's do it. Let's do it. That should be up quite soon. So now we edit the next one. So let's go ahead and delete this clip because we don't need it anymore. Actually, no, we do. I want it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Give me a second here. So let's go ahead and bring in the next clip. What's the thought process there? I know what I'm going to do. This clip right here. Boom. Go in there. Let's go Control C this. And boom, Control V, the attributes. Paste attributes. Apply. Control C. Paste attributes. Apply. I should really make it where it does this automatically though. That'd be useful. So now we can delete the old clip, which I think is... Was this one? Yeah, is that one. We can delete that one now. And delete. Cool. So I got the new one. What's the thought? Let me read this track for now. The process there. So where's the action start? This was like a cool kill clip. A cool kill clip, I think. Think it was. There we go. We actually locked in. High key locked in. That was beautiful. Let's go. Okay, it was for that. Okay, wait for you guys. Or, you know, don't take it. Alright. Must exist somewhere. Well, I'm sure someone's made it, but it's not official. Oh, guy right over there. The wombo comboed over there. Just ready for this part to cut. Wombo comboed. Careful here. Gotta lock in. Here we go. Cut right there. That's the spot. Right there. Careful here. Gotta lock in. We cut right here. Hold on. Careful. Gotta make sure we do this right. Right here. Cut. Nope. What do we do? Boom, boom. Careful here. Then cut here. I gotta see my key points back. Oh my god, it's messing me up. It really is. Careful here. Gotta lock in. Careful here. Gotta lock in. Give me too fast. Careful here. Gotta lock in. Got it. Not bad. Not too shabby. Got it. There we go. We actually locked in. High key locked in. That was beautiful. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, that's it right there. That was clean. That's a clip. If it actually clips, hello? It puts it in like 3 times here to make sure that it clipped. So annoying. Because I literally lost a clip because of that. But we got it, so we're good. Let's turn off the music for a sec, so let's listen to it with the music. Full screen it, how's it feel? Careful here. Gotta lock in. Got it. There we go. We actually locked in. High key locked in. That was beautiful. Let's go. Yeah, that works. Good enough. Let's go ahead and render this out. What do I call this? Careful here. Gotta lock in. Yep, sure. Just call it like locked in or something. Locked in alert. Good enough. Cool. And we're at render queue. And render. We should be good here. Solid stuff. It's supposed to go next. And boom. When did schedule my posts before. I think I posted them at 6:30 a.m. and 6:30 p.m. It was a point where I posted twice a day, temporarily. I think posting twice a day is definitely the vibe. If I do that, I do 6:30 a.m. and 6:30 p.m. That'll cover my bases pretty well. So we'll schedule this next one for 6:30 a.m. Let's do it. Let's do it. So upload another one. Did my current one post, by the way? I think it did. Profile. Is it up? It's up. 20 views already. Yeah, let's go. Huge. Well, that good. What do you got like too? Wonder who that was. Who was that actually? There you go. I don't know who that is, but cool. Cool. Just put it in. Insert. The this is a really good. I like this one a lot too. The last one that I posted before I started posting, just like the hook at the start was perfect. Just put it in, bro. What that supposed to do? What that supposed to do? What are those goose for? Bro, literally nutted on the wall. It's like I'm just gonna panic and nut on the wall. I don't know. There it is. Just nut. Could I go? Like, huh? Good enough. I don't know. It's not pretty. I don't know what the best way to do this really is. It's like lightly edited too. It's very lightly edited. I think my stuff before is better. This is. I need to see what it looks like on the phone, to be fair. Let me look at my phone. Let me actually open TikTok, the app, on my phone, which I never do. But let me do that and just see how it looks on my phone. Maybe it's good. Maybe it is good. Then maybe update the app though. That would suck. That would suck. Okay, profile. And we go to here. So how does it feel? I mean, it does look pretty good on my phone, to be honest, actually. It does look pretty good on my phone. I gotta admit. This works. I'll show you guys. I don't know if this shows up very well. But, like, I think this works. You can see me clearly. You can see the game clearly. I think this works. Yeah, this is it right here. Looks bad on desktop. But I'm not here for desktop. That's good. Also need to post it on YouTube too, before I forget. Let's go ahead and schedule. Actually, no, let's go to YouTube first. Let's go to my actual YouTube, not this one. Switch account. There we go. And create, upload video. Select files. Desktop. Document, download, pictures, videos. Here we go, videos. It's all over the wall. What? No, I don't want to do it here. What? Refresh. What's going on here with the same thing? There we go. We good. All over the wall. Let's go ahead and reuse details if I can. Reuse details from my last one. From this one. Use all. Live now at there. Okay, cool. That should work well. It's over the wall. Boom. And we post. Yep. And publish anyways. Beautiful. And now it's on YouTube too. Let's go. It's been a hot minute since I posted on YouTube, but now we're gonna start our daily streak once again. Not only daily streak, we're gonna start our 2 times per day streak. Hopefully. We'll see how it feels, but that's what we're gonna aim for. That's what we're gonna aim for. Get that good slop going on. Get that good slop. Okay, so next we gotta schedule a post. So let's go ahead and upload another one. Select video. The next video that we're gonna select. Go to videos, launch an alert. Boom. And we copy the text from here. So boom. And boom. So live now at there. And then that one, boom. Bam. All my tags are in there. Beautiful. The cover, boom. That works. And we schedule the video for tomorrow. Which is, what day is tomorrow? The 3rd. So tomorrow at 6:30 a.m. 6:30 tomorrow. Everyone, boom, and schedule. Bam, beautiful. Is that tomorrow? Yep, let's go. And it's on YouTube. We should be done and dusted and good to go, bro. Good to go. Get that slop, get that slop. Get that sloppy toppy of sorts. The mental sloppy toppy, not literal. The mental, you know what I mean, I'm sure. Okay. Create, upload video. Post it. Post it, post it. Copy that. We use details from this one. Wait, no, not that one. Wait, this is the wrong channel. This channel. I'm confused. Okay, this channel. Shorts. Create here. Upload video. I have too many tabs open. I need to close some of these tabs, honestly. I really do. Okay, here we go. Try this again. Copy this text. Boom. Reuse details. Boom. Here we go. Use. Lost in alert. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful so far. Now we gotta schedule the post. Schedule for February 3rd at 6:30 a.m. Beautiful. Alright, we're good to go. Be back in there. I want to make sure that all the posts are doing fine on TikTok real quick. Did I do it right? Yep, I did. Cool. This seems to be running solid. Yeah, 73 views immediately. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of fire. I think my Cal still got it. I know that to you guys, 73 views is not much, but to me, personally, bro, 73 views is kind of a lot. So I'm happy about that. 73 views instantly. Mind you, 73 views like nearly instantly. I like. But the question really is gonna be, is making this slop content that's really low effort for me to do, but super easy, is it gonna pay off? I don't know, only time will tell. Only time will tell if this will pay off. I'm excited to see what the future holds here. I'm excited. With that being said, let's go ahead and dip. It's time for me to go to bed. I need some food. So yeah, we need to go. But before I do go, though, we got a comment? Hold on, what's this? What's this comment? Wait, I didn't mean to close the tab. Dang it. Let's go to my page. I want to see what this comment is. Someone just posted a comment. What we got? What's that supposed to do? What? Someone just added someone? What? I don't understand the culture of TikTok. What's that? Already got a save though. A bookmark. I think we're onto something here. We might be onto something here. It's getting some traction really fast. It's getting traction super fast. That is huge. That is huge for me. Alright. Yeah, 100 views. We hit 100, like, right now. That is beautiful. Dude, this is gonna pay off. This is gonna pay off. Mark my words. This is gonna be a smart move. Anyways. Oh, yeah, I need to leave. I need to sleep. I need to eat food. I need to do actual human being things, human being activities, and unfortunately live an adult life that requires me to go to work every day, or at least every weekday. But we're gonna strive towards making that not happen in the future, which is why I'm posting TikTok, which is why we stream, which is why we do everything, so I can make you some beautiful content for your eyeballs. But that being said, make sure to say when the stream ends. Listen to me. When the stream ends, don't leave the page. Stay there for 5 minutes. Around 5 minutes. The stream will be back up for the reruns. AFK on those reruns to get yourself some channel points. That way, you have plenty of channel points to redeem on me once I'm actually here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow, roughly around 11:30 p.m. No, that's not true. Let me find the time. When am I gonna be live tomorrow? Let me figure this out real quick. I actually don't know when I should be live tomorrow, because tomorrow's gonna be kind of weird for me. Let's say 12 p.m. Does that work? 12 p.m. Let's say 12 p.m. Okay, 12 p.m. EST tomorrow is when I'm gonna be live. So that's gonna be the plan. Alright, I'm ending the stream, but stay. 5 minutes. Have restraint. Don't close the tab. Don't do it now. We're gonna be back. Don't do it now. I'm watching you. Alright, while I'm doing that, bro, join the Discord server. If you're above 18, join that whack. Alright, stay. Alright, I'm going. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.